Sure. A fun fact about Apricot Hill Reverse is that it's a reverse version of the original Apricot Hill track, which was originally designed for racing games. When they flipped it around for the reverse version, it added a whole new set of challenges for drivers, because the turns and braking points are completely different. It really keeps the racers on their toes and makes the race even more exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the deadline so your favorite AI driver can race. Don't miss out. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Tankaman in 704, Crazy Fingerson, SR6, Jazz, and Buksapon. It's great to see you all return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so settle in and enjoy the action. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and powerful, so it's going to be an exciting race. The Ferrari 512S has a legendary racing history and is known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the Lola T70 Mark 1 BGT is a great contender with excellent handling and balance. Given the track is Apricot Hill Reverse, which has a mix of corners and straights, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari because of its raw speed on straights. But I wouldn't count out the Lola for its cornering prowess. It should be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Apricot Hill Reverse. Crazy Fingerson is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Ferrari 512S Coda Lunga. That's so. Let's see how it speeds through the pack. The race has just started with Crazy Fingerson leading, Buksapon in second, and Jackal in third. Beats with Kev is now in 6th place. Tankamena 704 has moved up to 7. Maya is climbing to 9. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Maya has moved into 8th place. Shadow Army and Tankamena 7 and 4 are battling closely for 9th place. Frogsworth is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 20 car. Jazz has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones and Jazz are close together, battling for 4th position. Beats with Kev has moved up to 7th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 9th place. Rory 456 Apex 00 is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Tenkamane 704 has advanced to 9th place. Rory 456 Apex 00 has moved up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 12th place. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga.O. They are currently in 1st place and have not yet set their fastest lap. Buxapone has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. I have advanced to 6th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Rory 456, Apex 00 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Murpha Life and Isisix are battling hard for 13th position. Wild Kevinona is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 19. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 7th. Tankman 704 has climbed to 8th. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Hingham McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Ezeshix has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Big Boy Seko is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 20 cars. Buxapone and Big Boy Seko are close together at the front, fighting for the lead. Beats with Kev and Amy are battling hard for 9th place. Buxapone has moved up to 1st place. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Jackal has advanced to 3rd place. (9416) is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Data. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 44 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Rory 456, Apex 00, is advancing to 10th place. Nouveau Life is climbing to 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Tankamanen 704 and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 6th. Rory 456 Apex 00 has moved up to 9th place. Nerdy 416 is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 869 milliseconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 3rd place. Rory 456, Apex 00, has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Rory 456, Apex 00, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Buxabun on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Buxabun on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1970 Ferrari 512S, well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Sepang track is that it's known for its challenging layout that includes long straights and tricky corners, which makes it a favorite among racing fans. The track also features a distinctive snake curve that is quite famous because of its shape. It's built in a way that tests both speed and skill, making every race exciting to watch. That's an interesting matchup. The Kisscraft 500B from 1957 is a classic Indy car, known for its agility and lightweight design. On the other hand, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a legendary race car, famous for its power and prestige. Considering the car choice, the Ferrari's larger engine and historical racing pedigree might give it a slight edge in raw speed. However, the Curtis Craft's nimbleness could help it navigate turns more efficiently. I'd say it's a close call, but my gut says the Ferrari might take the win, especially on a track like Sepang with its mix of long straights and tricky corners. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sepang, and in pole position is the classic IndyCar from Gaming Kensa, a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Let's see how it does in this exciting race. Gaming Cancer is leading the race right now, followed closely by Shadow Army in second place. Drew False is in third position as the race kicks off. Eliasix 98 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Exception has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Exception and Renocti 4 are battling closely for 5th place. Drew False has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Exception has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Gina Jones is closing in on Rhinoc T4, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones and Rhinoc T4 are battling closely for 6th place. Rhinoc T4 is just ahead of Exception, and they are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is trying to hold off Beats with Kev in their fight for 15. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are also close together, fighting for 17th position. Rhinoc T4 is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Exception. Maya has moved up to 8th place, gaining some ground. Rhinoc T4 and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Hima has moved up to 13. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots to 16. Ingle McCringleberry and Beats with Kev are fighting for 15. Exception and Rhinoc T4 are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting for 7th position. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Exception is now in 5th place after overtaking a car. Rhinoc T4 and Exception are closely battling for 5th position. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Drew False has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gaming Cancer and Drew False are battling closely for the top spot. Exception has moved up 2 places and is now in 3rd position. Gaming Cancer is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place. Rhinoc T4 is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Coming to fight cancer is leading the race in 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They have maintained the top position since the start and are setting the pace for the others. Elias X988 is climbing up one spot to take 8th place. Sinyahima and Buxabon are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 14th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 17th place. Elias X988 is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Buxabon has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Maya is gaining ground on Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking. They are battling for 6th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Maya, cutting the distance by 1 second. Congratulations to Gammon to Fight Cancer on their fantastic race win. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Gammon to Fight Cancer. That was an amazing race. Great job crossing the finish line first. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2019 McLaren 720 SGT would have a strong chance of winning on the Enna Pagosa circuit. It's known for its excellent handling and powerful engine, which are great for a track with lots of tight corners and fast straights. Plus, the aerodynamics and downforce would help it stay glued to the road during those high-speed turns. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Penguin 420. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Both cars sound like exciting choices for this race. The McLaren 650 C3 is known for its agility and speed, especially on circuits like Anapogusa, which can favor a car with great handling. The Chevrolet Camaro GT3, on the other hand, is a powerful muscle car that might have an advantage in straight-line speed, but could struggle a bit with the tight corners. Considering the car choices and their typical strengths, I would lean slightly towards Marquez in the McLaren. It tends to perform well on circuits with a mix of corners and straights. But of course, AI can be unpredictable, and the race can always surprise us. What do you think? Who do you feel has the edge here? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Anapogusa. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2015 Renault Sport RS01 GT3. Let's see how she performs out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Gina Jones in third. New for Life just overtook for the lead. Maya is right behind, staying close. Marquez has moved up to ninth place. Amy is now in third place. Crazy Fingerson and another racer are battling closely for fifth place. Penguin 420 has moved up to ninth place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Crazy Fingerson and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Someone and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for fifth place. Crazy Fingerson has dropped 10 places and is now in 15. Amy and Maya are battling closely for second place. Someone is advancing one spot to claim fifth. Crazy Fingerson has surged to first place, overtaking 14 cars. New for Life and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for the lead. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for third place. New for Life is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second place. Amy has climbed to third place. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones and I are locked in a tight battle for 3rd place. Demo is climbing up one spot to 9th. Ezra 6 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is in 6th place, driving a 2016 Jetta G55 GT3. They seem to be holding a solid position but haven't made any recent overtakes. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are closely battling for the same position. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. Their race position is 13, so they are currently mid-pack. No overtakes or incidents reported yet. Sremo is driving a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT3R. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1:45.941. Guess the race looks challenging for them at the moment. Move for Life has dropped back to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Amy has climbed to 2nd place. Now, I'm Move for Life is now in 14th place after dropping 6 spots. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 6th. Buxaborn and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life is now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Maya and Move for Life are close together, fighting for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling hard for the 13th position. Amy is now in 2nd place just behind Maya. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Jazz is now just a second behind Penguin, 420. Sremo has moved up to 7th place. Move for Life is closing the gap on Ingle McCringleberry. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nerikis is right behind, both races battling closely for that same position. Penguin, Fort and Trenti, and the other driver are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army and Buxaporn are fighting hard for 8th position. Penguin 420 and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is gaining on Penguin 420, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Penguin 4 and 20. You had such a fantastic performance today. You got the fastest lap, won the bet race, and made the most overtakes. You definitely earned yourself that 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3 up. Great work to everyone and thanks for tuning in. A fun fact about the 2003 Dodge Viper RT10 is that it was one of the first American cars to feature a 10-cylinder engine with a massive 8.3 liters of displacement. This powerful engine produced around 510 horsepower, making it a true beast on the road and a favorite among car enthusiasts for its raw power and aggressive design. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in quickly so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to start these races any second now. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we have lined up today. This is a really interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Gallardo from 2003 is a classic, powerful car, but it might be a bit dated in terms of technology and handling compared to the Ferrari 458 Special from 2013. The Ferrari is known for its excellent balance, aerodynamics, and cornering capabilities, especially around a tight and technical track like Monaco. Given that, I would lean towards Amy's Ferrari having the advantage in this race, especially on a track where agility and precision are key. However, it's always fun to see how the older Gallardo performs in this kind of environment. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. I'm so glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Get ready for some fast-paced fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Monaco. Jackal is on pole position, driving a 2012 Audi R8 in the modern supercars class, HD. Let's see how he handles the tight turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Lazy Tanner in second, and Elite 403 in third. Michael Schumacher is now in third place, closing the gap. Good. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to fifth place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth position. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 8th place. King Rut and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for 11th place. Maya has just overtaken a car and moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. King Rut has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Maya and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 11th place. Tenkamen in 7 and 4 is making a strong move, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 15th place. Jackal and Tenkamen in 704 are battling closely for the top spot. Jackal has moved up to 1st place. Michael Schumacher is now in 2nd place. Ingle Mercreelberry has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 moves up to 4th place. Shoebox TV is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is catching Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Tenkamen 704 is gaining momentum, now in the 13th place. Crazy Fingerson is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 9. New for Life has gained 1 spot, now in 12. Penguin 420 is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the top 10. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Penguin 20, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Shoebox TV is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a little over a second behind. They are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is also closing the gap on Crazy Fingerson, both races heating up. Shoebox TV has moved up to 6th place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Crazy Fingerson, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Shoebox TV is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shoebox TV are close together, battling for 5th. New for Life is climbing up to 11th place. Shoebox TV is now in 4th place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Kingwood has moved up to 11th place. Amy is now just a car length behind Gina Jones and gaining fast. Tenkamen 704 is closing the distance to Penguin 420, the gap shrinking quickly. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Tenkamen 704. You also did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2013 Caterham 500, a fantastic modern street car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Amundsen. It's great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Jordan 196 was known for its balance and cornering ability, making it a strong choice for a track like Botniaring. The Tyrrell 024 had good stability and was a solid performer, but it might not have the same agility as the Jordan. I think the Tenkamen 704 in the Jordan 196 could have a slight edge here, but it will definitely be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Botany and Crazy Fingerson is starting on pole, driving a 1996 Footwork F17. Let's see how this one unfolds. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead right from the start. Hinkle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Kazuma Girl in third. The race is heating up early. Kane Girl is now in second place. Hinkle McCringleberry and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for second. Henkaman in 704 has moved up to fourth place. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Amy and Shadow Army are closely battling for 7th position. Maya and Big Boy Seko are fighting hard for 9th place. The track at Botany seems to be favoring close racing, with no clear dominant driver yet. Overtakes could be crucial here, due to the tight corners and technical sections. Elite 403 is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Enough for Life is right behind in 11th place, and they are battling closely for that 10th spot. Moon for Life has just overtaken Elite 403 and moved up to 11th place. They are now battling closely for that same position. Kazuma Girl is driving a Sauber C15. She is currently in second place and maintaining a strong position in the race. New for Life is currently in 11th place, driving a McLaren MP411. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a Terra 024. She is currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Elite 403 is driving a Ferrari F310. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The F1 1996 cars are closely matched on this track, with the McLaren and Williams cars showing strong pace. The tight competition suggests the track's technical layout favors skillful driving over raw power. Elite 403 is driving a Ferrari F310. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 122.856. The race seems steady for them so far. Tenkamin 704 is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the front. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race in a 1996 Footwork F17. They are currently in first place with the fastest lap time of 1:22.26. Their race looks strong so far. Wow, congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! Also, a big shout out to Svremov for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1996 Ferrari F310. 10 coming in 704. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get the 1996 Jordan 196. And 2. Shadow Army. Your skill in overtaking was impressive, so you can claim the 1996 Williams FW18. Great effort from everyone today. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Hey Wayne394, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races with us. This is a fun matchup. The Mazda MX-5 Cup is known for its agility and lightness, especially on twisty tracks like Autodromo de Antioquia. The Audi TT is a bit heavier, and might have some advantages in straight-line speed because of its power. I think Hingle McCringleberry in the Mazda might have the edge in handling and cornering, which is crucial on this circuit. Maya's Audi could be strong if the race is longer and involves more straightaways, but I feel like the Mazda will come out ahead in the tight corners. So, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry winning this race. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Autodromo de Antioquia. Svremo in the TCE class is starting on pole, driving a classic 1999 Honda Civic Si. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Svremo in first place, Gina Jones in second, and me, Amy, in third. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Amin Son and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Amin Son is now in 5th. Joey has moved up to 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Jackal is moving up to 11th place. Jackal and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 10th place. Screwchamp has just moved up to 11th place. Renog T4 is now in 13th place. Svremo is in 3rd place driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si. They started in 1st and seem to be holding a strong position so far. The TCE class, with a mix of older and newer models, is creating close competition. The track at Antioquia favors handling and agility, which benefits smaller cars like the Mazda MX-5 and Honda Civic. The Audi TT and Geely Binroy are holding strong, but overall, the variety keeps the race tight. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Maya and Screwchamp. Amy sees Maya and Screwchamp battling for positions ahead. Wayne 94 moves up to 3rd place. Joey advances to 7th. New for Life is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Renault T4 is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 082, a compact rally car known for agility. They are currently in the last place, but maintaining consistent lap times. Screwchamp is in 12th place, driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra Tilt Tier. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Amundsen is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Joey and Amundsen are closely battling for 7th position. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Sremo and Hingle are closely battling for that position. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is driving a 28 RDTT. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap of 1:42.163. She is close behind Gina and Wayne 94, but needs to improve her pace to move higher. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. New for Life is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Renault T4 is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:46.544. The race seems to be challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Renault T4 is gaining on Jackal and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is also closing in on Renault T4, cutting the distance down significantly. Jackal is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra T. They are currently in 11th place, close behind Crazy Fingers and ahead of Shadow Army. Their lap time is solid, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Renault T4, cutting it down by 1 second. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your fantastic victory at Autodromo de Antioquia. You did an amazing job. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2015 Renault Clio 4 RS Cup. Well done. Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. And Wayne Trey 94, fantastic work on making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2008 Audi TT. This was an exciting race. Everyone did an amazing job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1972 Ford Torino. It seems like it might have a good mix of power and handling for a circuit like JS Turbo Full. The others are classic and cool, but the Torino's design might give it a little edge in a race. What do you think? Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The MC Matador from 1971 has a reputation for being sturdy, but not the fastest thing on the road. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Monte Carlo from the same year is known for its smoother ride and better handling. Given that, I think the Monte Carlo might have a slight edge in this race. Its design tends to be more aerodynamic and better suited for racing, even if these AI drivers are giving it their all. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races, especially with how unpredictable driving can be. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the JS Turbo Full track. U20 Plays is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Deputy Store. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are U20 Plays in first place, Rex and Zero in second, and Shattered Pixel in third. Rex and Zero is holding a slight lead at the front with its U20 Plays close behind. Crazy Fingerson just overtook one car to move into third place. Maya is now in 13th position after her latest move. Shadow Army has advanced to the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Down to Quest has moved into the 10th position. Maya has climbed to the 12th place. Crazy Fingerson is just ahead of Rex and Zero in second place. Otoan and Dongazon 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Thremo has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Crazy Fingerson is just ahead of Rex and Ezra in second place. Cap Holdster is closely contesting with Orton for 14th place. Ovidus and Jackal are fighting hard for 21st position. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to second place. Shatterpixel is now in third place. Rex Nazura and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for third place. Ingolma Kringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Donjess on 3 and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Ovidus is advancing 2 spots to 21st. Donjess on 3 is now in 11th place. Down to Quest is right behind. Both racers are close together. No overtakes just yet, but it looks like a tight fight. Pop Bolognese is driving an AMC Matador. They are currently in 23rd place, so it looks like they are struggling to move up the field. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 2nd place. Schmerzen Live has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Schmerzen Live and Mufa Life are battling closely for 5th place. N-Body Notes has just overtaken Schmerzen Live, and moved up to 6th place. Schmerzen Live is close behind, and they are battling hard for that same position. Unstable is in 8th place, just behind Down Tarquest. They are close, so a good move could put them ahead before the race ends. U20 Place is leading the race in a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner Daughter. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Cap Holster in 18th place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Donjitson 3 is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 12th place, just behind the leaders. Their race looks steady so far. XOSS is in the 18th place, driving a 1971 AMC Matador. Dodge. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved much forward yet. Move for Life is in 5th place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Shattered Pixel is in 2nd place, driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 27 seconds, and are currently close behind U20 Place in 1st. Schmerzen Liv is climbing to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Otonen and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Down to Quest has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ovidus has also gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Jekyll is driving an AMC Matador and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 2:32.83. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sremo is in the 15th position, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 33 seconds. The race seems competitive with Stremo slightly behind the leaders. Cap Holster moves up to 14th place. Cap Holster and XOSS are battling closely for 14th place. Otona and Cap Holster are fighting hard for 15th place. Congratulations to U20 place on winning the race. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to U20 plays on winning the race. That was a fantastic finish. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Let's give them a big round of applause. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Termas de Rio Hondo has a mix of sharp turns and quick chicanes that require a car to be very agile. Good braking ability is also essential because of the tight corners. While straight line speed is important, especially for the long straights, the overall balance and responsiveness of the car will make a big difference in achieving a strong performance here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the lead. Hey Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The 1970 Ford Escort Mark I is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on tight corners, but it might lack some of the raw power compared to the Ferrari. On the other hand, the 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC is a classic speedster with a strong engine and good stability at high speeds. Given that Termes de Rio Hondo has some sharp turns and quick straightaways, I think Shadow Army's Ford Escort might have an edge in maneuverability, but Maya's Ferrari could take an early lead with its speed. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Ferrari might just edge out the Escort because of its power, but it's going to be close. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Termas de Rio Honda, and Group 3's Zifremo is starting on pole position. They're behind the wheel of a classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Novi SS. Let's watch how it unfolds. The race is just underway with the Chubby Panda leading, followed by Zifremo in second place, and Gina Jones in third. Wayne the Train is now in third place, moving up one spot. James Misk and No for Life are battling closely for fifth place. Jackal and Bees McGee are fighting hard for seventh place. No for Life has moved up to fourth place. James Misk has also gained a position, now in fifth place. Jackal and Bees McGee are battling closely for seventh place. Jackal is climbing to sixth place. Gina Jones and Bees McGee are battling closely for seventh. Aminsan is moving up to 10th place. Bees McGee has advanced to 6th place. Aminsan has moved up to 9th place. Crazy Fingerson and Aminsan are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and now in 11th place. Maya and Hingle are battling closely for 11th position. Jordan F has moved up to 14th place. Bees McGee and James Misk are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 12th place. HP Lootcraft has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Bees McGee is now in 4th place. Bees McGee and No for Life are battling closely for 3rd. James Misk and Bees McGee are also fighting for 5th. Bees McGee has moved up to 4th place. James Misk has also gained a position, and is now in 5th. Aminsan is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Crazy Fingerson is moving up one spot to 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Aminsan is in 7th place now. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Crazy Fingerson and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot to 11th place. Plebis 3 has also gained one position, now in 17th place. Move for Life is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala Dotty. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Plebis 3 is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark Windani. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves forward or backward. Hingle the Cringleberry has moved up to 8th place. P. Lootcraft, and I are still battling closely for 14th place. Fremar is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 2:13.441. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. James Misk is gaining on Bees McGee, closing the gap to just under a second. Hingle McCringleberry is catching Amundsen quickly, cutting the distance by over a second. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Bees McGee is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Bees McGee is now in 3rd place. Amundsen is getting closer to Jekyll and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 position to 11. Amundsen is now in 16th place after falling back 9 positions. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Great job, Chubby Panda. Congratulations on winning the race. You drove incredibly well today. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You get to claim a classic 1970 Ford Escort Mark I. That's a fantastic choice. Also, Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim a 1971 Ford Falcon, which is a pretty awesome car to add to your collection. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always exciting to see how these AI cars perform. Sure. A fun fact about Wakefield Park is that it was originally built as a motorsport circuit in the early 1990s, and has hosted a variety of racing events since then. It's known for its technical nature with lots of tight corners and challenging curves, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans. Plus, it's situated in a picturesque area, surrounded by beautiful Australian countryside, which makes watching races there even more enjoyable. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to pick your favorite. Wow, both cars are really iconic and have their own unique strengths. The Jaguar E-Type is known for its sleek design and excellent handling, especially in a race setting like Wakefield Park. On the other hand, the Maserati 3500 GT has a powerful engine and a bit more weight, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean towards Amundsen and the Jaguar because of its agility and lightweight build, which could help navigate the turns at Wakefield Park more effectively. But Crazy Fingerson's Maserati has the power to surprise us, especially on the straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park, and the vintage slow cars class is underway. Sfremo is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am de Tind. Let's see how he does. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Sfremo in second place. I am currently in third place, holding a solid position early in the race. Wayne the Train is now in third place. Jackal has moved up to fifth place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for fifth place. Shadow Army is now in sixth place. Hingama Kringleberry and Maya are battling closely for seventh. The gap between them is very narrow. Hingama Kringleberry is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett CTE. They are currently in seventh place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1970 Ford Mustang. She has a strong start and is maintaining her position at the front. Wayne the Train is gaining on Sfremo, closing the gap by 1 second. Jackal has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to take fifth place. Wayne the Train is driving a vintage 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. He's currently in third place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in fourth place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is currently in fourth place driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Their race looks steady with consistent pace, close behind the leader. Wayne the Train is holding a narrow lead over Sfremo for second place. Amy and Maya are closely matched in seventh position, battling hard. Wayne the Train and Sfremo are battling closely for second place. Maya has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for seventh position. Jacko is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Moofer Life is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is driving a 1969 Triumph T or 6-G. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 26 seconds 378 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Tremo and Wayne the Train are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett CGT. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1:21.902. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is driving a 1969 Triumph T R6. She is currently in 8th place with her fastest lap at 1:23.487. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Tremo is in 3rd place, driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Bounty. They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:19.472, and are currently closing in on the leaders. Wayne the Train is driving a 1965 Jaguar A-Type Series 1. He's currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:19.081. The race looks competitive with him close behind Gina Jones. Wayne the Train is under pressure from Svremau. The gap is shrinking fast. GamerBoss72 is gaining on Amy, closing the distance steadily. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Wow. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Gina for also setting the fastest lap, so she can claim the vintage 1970 Ford Mustang. Kudos to Amin-san for winning the bet race. And that means they can add the classy 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 to their collection. And let's not forget Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes today, earning the legendary 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. Great job to all the drivers today, really exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2018 BR Engineering BR1 On. It's a modern race car with a lot of advanced technology and aerodynamic features that should give it an edge on a track like Gentrack 1. The Audi and Porsche hybrids are also tough contenders because of their hybrid powertrains, but I think the newer Brougham might have a slight advantage overall. Both cars are quite high-performing and known for their speed and reliability in racing. The Audi R18 and the Porsche 999 Hybrid are both hybrid race cars with advanced aerodynamics and engineering. The Audi R18 is known for its excellent fuel efficiency and steady performance, making it a strong contender especially in longer races. The Porsche 999 Hybrid is renowned for its rapid acceleration and agility, which could give it an edge in quick turns and short-distance sprints. Given that race outcomes can depend heavily on track conditions, but considering the car's specs, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche 919 Hybrid for its potential for quick bursts of speed. However, the Audi R18's efficiency and consistency shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Ruder F7. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Gentrack 1, and Crazy Fingerson is starting on pole with the 2014 Audi R18e Tron Quattro in the LMP1 class. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race with Amy in second place and Morinine 187 close behind in third. Rudra 7 is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Rudra 7 and Morinine 187 are close together, fighting for third place. Shadow Army and Rudra 7 are also battling hard for fourth place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Detox and Jackal are battling closely for 10th. Gamer Boss 72 is advancing one spot to 21st. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach third place. Rude for 7 and Morinine 87 are battling closely for fourth position. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Liam has moved up one spot to 10th. Ingle McCringleberry and Detoxins are fighting hard for 11th. Rude for 7 is trying to defend his position against Morinine 187. New for Life is close behind Maya in the fight for 7th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken Maya and moved into 6th place. Move for Life is closing in on Shadow Army for 7th place. The race remains very close with battles heating up for those positions. Shadow Army has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Jackal has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 5th place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. They are now battling closely for 5th place. Marinian 187 is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rude for 7 is also making a move, now in 5th after passing 4 cars. Maya has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Anaxagorax is holding on to 21st place, while Amazon Eliza is right behind in 22nd. GamerBoss 72 and Anaxagorax are also close in 22nd and 21st. Duel. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Detoxins and Lium are fighting for 10th. Quiz 44 is gaining on Ablaze, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ablaze is climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 11th place. Detoxins has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Detoxins and Jackal are closely battling for 9th place. Amazon Eliza is making a strong push and has moved up to 7th place. Ablaze is dropping back and is now in 19th place. Liam has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya and Rudra 7 are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life and Maya are fighting hard for 7th position. Amy is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd. Maronin 87 is in 4th. The top 3 are closely packed. Lotusos is climbing fast, now in 8th place. GamerBoss 72 is making a strong push, now in 16th. Ingle, McCringle, Barry and Leo are locked in a close fight for 12. Congratulations, Crazy Fingerson. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 2014 Audi R18e Tron Quattro toy. Well done. Word for 7, you did an excellent job by winning the bet race. So you get to claim the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. And Gina Jones, you really went all out with the most overtakes, so you can take home the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Everyone did awesome today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the race. Wow, both of these cars are pretty impressive in their own ways. The Chevrolet Corvette ZR, one from 1999, is known for its power and classic American muscle feel, while the 1994 Bugatti EB 110LM is a rare and exotic supercar with incredible performance. Considering the track at Virginia International Grand West, which has a good mix of turns and straights, I might lean towards Gina's Corvette because of its raw power and handling. But the Bugatti B110LM is a sophisticated machine with advanced aerodynamics and speed, so it could definitely give Gina a run for her money. It's really a toss-up, but I think Gina's Corvette might have a slight edge in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Virginia International Grand West. Gina Jones is starting on pole in the Retro GT 500 class, driving a classic 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z1TJ. Let's see how she does. Thomas Moran has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap to Crazy Fingerson. Maya is holding on to second place, but Gina Jones is right behind her. New for Life and Shadow Army are still battling for 4th, with only a few seconds between them. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up one spot into 8th place. Amy and Rude for 7 are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 5th position. Vina 17 has just overtaken one car and moved up to 8th place. Ekin and Leve are closely fighting for 14th place. Yeshi Sweisman 33 and Gazasata are battling hard for 20th position. Gina Jones and Maya are locked in a tight battle for first place. Crazy Fingerson is closing the gap on Nubwoo for life, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take the 11th position. Sasater is making a huge push, overtaking 23 cars to take the lead. Gina Jones and Sasater are now battling for first place. I am climbing up one spot to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in first place. Thomas Moran has moved up to 2nd place. New Life is in 3rd place. It's Sarah Pear and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Grampy Jerf, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. It's Sarah Pear has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Jackal and It's Sarah Pear are close together, fighting for 9th place. JCAU's win 33. Americas are also close, battling for 18th place. Amy is staying close behind Crazy Fingerson, just a car length apart. Maya is now within striking distance of Grampy Jerf, the gap down to 0.8 seconds. Thomas Moran is gaining on Gina Jones, now only 0.5 seconds behind. Nulavi is rapidly closing the gap on It's Their April with a 7.8 second reduction. New for Life is gaining on Thomas Moran, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot into 8th place. JCS Man 33 is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Alwyn Storm is dropping back, now in 22nd. Though Singoshi has gained 1 position, now in 12th. Alwyn Windstorm is now in 1st place after overtaking 21 cars. Gina Jones is close behind in 2nd. Nulavi has dropped back to 21st place. The battle for the lead between Gina Jones and Owen Storm is heating up. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. Gina, since you took the victory, you get to claim the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1, also known as the Retro GT 500. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, which is quite a classic. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in so you can see your favorite vehicle race. Hey Nissan Nuts! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's an interesting matchup. The 1996 Maserati Ghibli has a sleek design and some good power. But the Ferrari 288 GTO from 1985 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a vintage circuit like Fuji. I think Maya with the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and racing pedigree. But of course, anything can happen in these races, and the AI drivers can surprise us all. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Vintage Can-Am. The group, a car from Nouveau Life, a classic 1986 BMW M3, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Nouveau Life is in second place, and Elias X98 is currently in third. Kisuna Music is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias X98 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are locked in a close battle for first place. Gina Jones is now in first place. Elias 98 and Gina Jones are close together for the lead. Nerf for Life has moved up to third place. New for Life and Elias X98 are battling for second position. Elias X98 is now in first place. New for Life has moved up to second place. Gina Jones is closing in on New for Life, and they are battling for second place. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are battling closely for the lead. Gisuna Music is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gisuna Music are fighting hard for 7th position. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th place. Ren Kaori and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 6th position. Nissan Technoids has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Waizutaku Boy and Skozerox are still battling closely for 12th place. Jacko is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 19 cars. Elias 98 is close behind, and they are battling for the lead. Grandpa Jerf and I are fighting hard for 11th position. Elias X98 is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second. Nuffy Life is in third. The race is heating up. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Crazy Fingerson is also making moves, now in 13th place. Buckybird has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Gina Jones is maintaining her lead at the front. Maya is now in 13th place after her quick move. Elias X98 has dropped to 18th after struggling a bit. Elias X98 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for first place. I am gaining on Ren Kaori, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to 12th. Shadow Army is holding on to 3rd place with New for Life right behind. Amy is battling closely with Ren Kaori for 8th place. Crazy Fingerson is just ahead of X Ragnaroks in the fight for 16th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Buckybird, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is closing in on Grumpy Jerf, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Grumpy Jerf are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Buckybird and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. I am moving up to 7th place. Buckybird has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Buckybird are battling closely for 5th. I am closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1 second behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Buckybird and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on Skozerubs, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at Fuji Vintage Can-Am. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to everyone who participated. Amy, you did an awesome job with the fastest lap. That Nissan Skyline GTR R32 is a fantastic car, and I think you'll enjoy it. Maya, winning the bet race was impressive. The Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, is a true classic and a great addition to any collection. Hingle McCringleberry, your skills in overtaking were on full display today. The Ford Escort IS Cosworth is a fun car, and I think you'll have a blast with it. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such a fun event. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choice now before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this track. The Vul 05, driven by Ruki Meriki, is lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage on tight corners and technical sections of the Trazado International de Puebla. On the other hand, Tornado Guy Gaming's Aston Martin, Vantage, and MR is known for its power and stability at high speeds, which could help on the straightaways. Considering the track layout and the car's strengths, I might lean towards the Aston Martin for its overall power and handling at high speeds. However, if the race involves a lot of sharp turns and tricky sections, the Vul 05's nimbleness could give Ruki Miriki an edge. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Trazadal International de Puebla track. Maya is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 McLaren 540C. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Jackal in third. Gami is making a strong push, now in 6th place. Chaotic Weirdo has gained 3 positions and is now in 18th. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Gami has moved up to 5th place. Elias 6988 and Agrets 34 are battling closely for 7. Banon 1857 is climbing to 10th place. Captain Canadian and New for Life are nose to tail for 2nd place. Elias X988 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Elias X98 and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Vanoni 1857 has also moved up 1 spot to take 9. Guillaume Clojosho has advanced 1 spot to take 10th. Chaotic Weirdo and Lee Roussel are battling closely for 18th place. Zachary TV and Cole Metwi are fighting hard for 20th position. Wayne the Train is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 22nd. What it? Captain Canadian is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 has moved up to 5th. Erotic is now in 11th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Evolution 954 and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for the 13th position. The Chaotic Weirdo and Lee Roussel are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th position. Guillaume Clojosho has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 1st place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 1 position to take the 13th spot. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on the pack. New for Life is holding on to 3rd place, but Elias X98 is right behind in 4th. The battle for 3rd is heating up with New for Life and Elias X98 fighting closely. Elias X98 is now in 2nd place. Jackal is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by over a second. Wayne Gretzky has moved up to 7th place. Aerotech is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 15. Nissan Tetnuts and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 16th place. Dondra Zone 3 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Crazy Fingerson and Dondra Zone 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Tornado Guy Gaming has also advanced one spot to 24th place. Wayne Nebretsky has moved up to 5th place. Aerotic is closing in on Thunkla Josho. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 13th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned a 2019 Brabham BT62. That's an awesome ride. Also, Wayne the Train, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2013 Caterham off 500. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Chevrolet SS might have a slight edge on the twin-ring Motegi oval circuit. It's known for its strong performance and good handling, especially on oval tracks. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are also capable, but I think the Chevrolet SS's power and balance could give it a little extra advantage in this race. This is a fun matchup. The Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth handling, which could give it an edge in consistency. The Chevrolet SS, on the other hand, is a bit more aggressive and might have some higher speed potential. Since we're at twin-ring Motegi Oval, the car's aerodynamics and how well it handles those high-speed turns will be crucial. My guess is that the Camry might have a slight advantage in controlling the race, but the Chevrolet could surprise us with some bold moves. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. K-Stafflex is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2017 Toyota Camry. Things are heating up already. K-Stafflex is leading the race, followed by Pumpkin Nafgori in second place. Crazy Fingerson is currently in third place. The race has just begun, so lots of action to come. Zenyahima is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is also making moves, now in 14th after passing 4 cars. Lazy Timer is up to 18th, having overtaken 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. T-Bone is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Tales of Strilly is also gaining ground, now in 18th place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 3rd place. Our Special and Crazy Fingerson are closely battling for 3rd. AISX98 has moved up to 5th place. The Gold Nerd is climbing to 4th place. Elias X98 and Era Special are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army is advancing to 7th place. Elias X98 and Era Special are battling closely for 5th place. Queen Manda has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Shadow Army and Queen Manda are fighting hard for 7th position. Zenyahima is falling back, now in 24th place. Pumpkin Offlery and Kissflex are battling closely for the lead. Elias X98 and the Irish Special are also fighting hard for 5th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 5th place. T-Bone is moving up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and T-Bone are battling closely for 11th place. Pumpkin Offlery and Kistaflex are still battling for the lead. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Queen Manda and Ira Special are close together fighting for 7th. Queen Manda and Ira Special are battling closely for 7th place. Radizero Activa Vixen and Queen Manda are fighting hard for 8th position. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 12th place. Crazy Fingerson is just ahead of Pumpkin Offlery in 2nd place. Radizero Activa Vixen and Queen Manda are battling closely for 8th place. T-Bone has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Elias 698 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Akbathi and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 15th. Tales of Strilly and Elias 698 are battling closely for 18th. The Gold Nerd has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Our Special and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 6th place. T-Bone has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Tales of Strilly has moved up to 18th place. Quack Daddy 2 is closing in on Jackal, and the gap has shrunk by 1.2 seconds. Quack Daddy 2 and Jackal are fighting closely for 20th place. Quack Daddy 2 has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Dr. Felix and Jackal are battling closely for 21st place. Zinnia Hema and Silent Fox 213 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Maya is climbing to 13th place. Lazy Towner and Akvethi are neck and neck for 16th place. Lazy Towner is dropping back to the 28th place. Crazy Fingerson is climbing up to the 2nd place. Tales of Sturdy is moving up to the 17th place. Congratulations to Kistaflex on the big win. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Kiss the Flag. That was an incredible race. They really showed some skill out there. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1976 is that they were among the last to use a lot of manual and mechanical controls. As technology started to advance rapidly in the following years, drivers had to manage things like carburetors and manual gear changes, which made racing from that era quite a skillful art. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. This is an interesting matchup. The Shadow DN5B from 1976 is a classic, known for its unique design and lightweight build, which could help it perform well on the Daytona road course. On the other hand, the Ligier JS5, also from 1976, is a solid choice with a reputation for agility and handling. Given the track and the cars, I might lean toward the Shadow DN5B because its design was focused on speed and aerodynamics back in the day. But the Ligier JS5's agility could give it an edge in some of the tighter corners. It's definitely going to be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Daytona road course, and leading the pack is the F1 1976 class car driven by Beyond Two Dark Souls. They're starting on pole in a classic 1976 McLaren M26. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and Beyond Two Dark Souls is leading, followed by my Pink Wolf in second place and Sadimojijamas in third. Emma Pink Wolf and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for first place. Dead Mojijames and Emma Pink Wolf are fighting hard for second place. Neerup Starks has moved up one position to take fourth place. Neerup Starks and Sadimojijames are in a tight contest for third place. Neerup Starks and Sadimojijames are battling closely for third place. Zufik has moved up to 8th place. Shragnarox has climbed to 10th place. Inner Pink Wolf and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for first place. Sadimojijames and Emma Pink Wolf are fighting hard for second position. Jackal has moved up one spot to 14. Jackal and Lotusos are neck and neck for 13th. Jackal and Lotusos are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is moving up one spot to 16th place. Nyamamo and Amy are fighting hard for 16th place. Emma Pink Wolf has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Neerup Starks is also climbing, now in third place. Crazy Fingerson and Sadimojijames are battling closely for fourth place. Jackal is climbing fast, and now in 12th place. Inguma Kringleberry is also moving up, now in 14th place. Starks is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 13 positions. Botgamonin is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up one spot to 6th place. Lotusos and Imus Gordon are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amy has gained one spot and is now in 15th place. Uncanny Buddy and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 22nd place. Imus Gordon and X Ragnaroks are battling closely for 9th place. Woo for Life and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is climbing up one spot to reach 14th place. Imus Gordon is just ahead of X Ragnaroks in 9th place. Botgamoning is slightly in front of Nyalmo Maud in 16th place. Tyler Drums 31 has a small gap over Uncanny Buddy in 22nd place. Fair Air 23 has moved up to 4th place. Imus Gordon has climbed to 9th place. New for Life is now in 12th place. Uncanny Buddy is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up one spot to 22nd place. JD Anburn is closing in on Gameable 72. cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko and Newfoundland are battling closely for 12th place. Elias X988 and Botgamonen are fighting hard for 17th position. Gina Jones is advancing one spot to 19th. Ragnaroks and Imus Gordon are battling closely for 9th place. Gamerboss 72 has moved up one spot to 23rd. Yadi Ember and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 24th. Sedemoji Jamis and Beyond Two Dark Souls are neck and neck for 2nd place. Imus Gordon and Shadow Army are also close in 8th place. Lotusos is climbing up to 10th place. Zaidamoji Jamis has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Imus Gordon has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Miamami are battling closely for 15th place. Day Fitz is gaining on Amazon Eliza, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Midzu Starks is catching up to Wanabakido, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army and Lotusos are battling closely for that 9th position. Shadow Army and Lotusos are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and Jackal are fighting it out for 13th place. Ixri Ragnaroks has dropped to 17th place. Maya and Crazy Fingerson are battling for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Congratulations to Mad Pink Wolf on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Minor Pinkwolf on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to New for Life for winning the bet race and earning the chance to claim the 1976 Shadow DM5B. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Biker Niki Big Ring track is that it has a really exciting layout with sharp turns and high-speed straights, making it a favorite among racing fans. It's known for its challenging corners that test both the skill of the drivers and the capabilities of the cars. It's a track that really keeps everyone on the edge of their seats. Welcome back, Toddar Gardner. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so make sure to stick around and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS might have the edge here. It's known for its powerful V8 engine and excellent handling, especially on a challenging track like Baikonur Big Ring. The Toyota Celica GT4 is a solid choice too, especially with its rally heritage and turbocharged engine, but I feel like the Porsche's performance and balance could make it slightly faster and more agile on this circuit. I'll be excited to see how they do. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Baikonur Big Ring. Joey starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger, superbly, in the slow car class. Let's see how he handles this race. Joey's leading the race right now with Amy in second place and Kai Railfan close behind in third. Kai Railfan is now in second place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 2 spots to third. They are close together, battling for second place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Crazy Fingerson and Joey are closely battling for the lead. Kai Railfan and Crazy Fingerson are also in a tight fight for second place. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Shadow Army is in 4th place. Gianna Prime has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird and Vercosity are battling closely for 8th place. No for Life is climbing 2 spots to take 11th place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Move for Life and D-Fizzards are closely fighting for 10th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Wayne the Train is charging through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has climbed to 3rd place, making a strong push. GMM Prime has moved up to 5th place, keeping the pressure on the leaders. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has climbed to 7th place. Eliasix 988 has advanced to 17th place. Eliasix 988 and Game Emitter are battling closely for 16th place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. D-Fitz has also advanced to 10th place. Amy and D-Fizzers are closely battling for the 10th position. New for Life has advanced to 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird and GM Prime are closely battling for 6th. D-Fitz has moved up to 9th place. New for Life is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. New for Life is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Eliasix 98 is climbing up 2 spots to take 12th place. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Veracosity has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. D-Fizzards and Veracosity are closely battling for 10th place. Nimwu for Life is advancing to the 4th place. D-Fizzards and Veracosity are closely contesting for the 10th position. Wayne the Train is climbing to the 13th spot. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on GM Prime, now just 2.5 seconds behind. D-Fizzards had advanced to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to GM Prime, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen and GM Prime are fighting for 7th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in front to take 2nd place. Nuff Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now 1.3 seconds behind. Wayne the Train has advanced 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Well done, that was an exciting competition. And a big shout out to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Radical SR3. Nice speed. Jacko, you won the bet race, so you get the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. Great job on the win. I mean son, you did the most overtakes today, which is impressive. You can claim the 1966 Ford GT40 MK DAO. Well deserved. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Maya's driving a 1993 Renault 19, which is known for being lightweight and nimble, especially for its time. On the other hand, Spike is in a 1995 Volvo 850, a bit heavier, but with a strong engine and good stability. Considering the track at New Plymouth, which has some sharp turns and a few fast straightaways, I think Maya's Renault might have a slight edge because of its agility. However, Spike Volvo could hold its own in the longer stretches if it can manage its weight well. It's definitely going to be a close call, but I'll put my money on Maya and the Renault for this race. What about you? Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is starting at the New Plymouth track. Todd Gardner, in the BTCC class, is on pole position, driving a classic 1993 Renault 19. Let's see how he handles the race. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race, with Todd Gardner in second place and Move for Life in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Tronnen is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Todd Gardner and Crazy Fingerson are battling hard for first place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to third. Amy and Todd Gardner are now fighting closely for second place. Ragu is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Takedo Kibri has moved up to 25th after also passing 3 cars. New Life has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Todd Gardner has just moved up to 1st place. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 16th position. Technesty has advanced to 22nd. Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Tokido Kibri is getting closer to Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by over a second. Derry Gauze and Modoxy CF are battling closely for 27th position. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Ragoon and Nestek are battling closely for the 20th spot. Amy thinks Maya is holding a slight edge over Spikeballs right now, but with 1 lap to go, anything can happen. Crazy Fingerson has dropped to 12th place. Spikeballs has moved up to 4th place. Maya has also moved up to 5th place. Spikeballs and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Crazy Fingerson is dropping back to 30th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 4th position. Spikeballs and Maya are closely battling for the 4th place. Cobber and Spikeballs are battling closely for 5th place. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Air 40 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th. Amy is holding a tight position in 2nd place. Air 40 has moved up to 7th place. Amin-san is now in 12th place. Tron is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Mystek has gained 5 positions, now in 14th place. Technesty is also moving up, now in 16th place. Monsieur Capu is closing the gap on Chubby Boy RJ rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Foxworth has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 24th place. Dergagaz is also on the move, passing 3 cars to settle into 26th position. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Move for Life and Amy are battling closely for 2nd position. Fraguet has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier and is currently in 10th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Monsieur Capu is driving a 1980 Lada 2106 Torrent Gale. They are currently in the 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Ragu and Shron are battling closely for 13th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take 28. Ragood is climbing up to 13th place. Maldox FCF and Big Oldnut are locked in a close fight for 21st. Ragu is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a second behind. Takido Kibre is closing the gap to Technesty and is now less than a second apart. Takido Kibre and Technesty are battling closely for the 16th position. Sean is gaining on Fragout, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Taknasty has moved up 1 place to 16. Nistek and Taknasty are battling closely for 15. Taknasty and Sean are battling closely for 14 place. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining on Tokidokabri, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mardox FCF has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Congratulations to Todd Gardner on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement, well done. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Renault 19 from BTC. Amundsen, great job on the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same car, the 1993 Renault 19 from BTCC. Excellent performances by everyone. Sure! A fun fact about the Bernese Alps Festival track is that it features some of the most stunning mountain scenery in the racing game world. The track winds through picturesque Swiss alpine landscapes, with breathtaking views of snow-capped peaks and lush valleys. It's a race that not only tests your driving skills, but also offers a visual treat with its beautiful scenery. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Sunbeam Tiger from 1967 is known for its powerful V8 engine, so it might have a speed advantage on straightaways. The Lotus Cortina from 1966 is lightweight and agile, which could help it handle the twists and turns of the Bernese Alps Festival course better. If the race emphasizes raw power and straight-line speed, I think the Sunbeam Tiger might have the edge. But if maneuverability and cornering are more important, the Lotus Cortina could surprise us. It's going to be a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Sunbeam Tiger for its raw speed. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Jacko is starting on pole, with a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. Let's see how it handles in this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Maya in second, and Trihatriad in third. Trihatriad has moved up to second place. Trihatriad and Jacko are fighting for the lead. Maya and Trihatriad are close in the battle for second. Elias698 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones and Elias698 are closely battling for 4th position. New for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. New for Life and Ira Special are battling closely for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is advancing to 9th place. Keep an eye on the fight for 6th. Nambu for Life is now in 6th place. Naiba has moved up to 10th place. Dor Rogue is in 12th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Random 69 and Todd R. Gardner are closely battling for the 13th position. Shadow Army is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias698 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya and Elias698 are battling closely for 3rd position. Murray for Life has moved up to 5th place. ER Special and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Unknown Tactics are fighting for 10th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Naiba is closing in on IR Special, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Unknown Tactics, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Dor Rogue are battling closely for 14th place. Elias698 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Air Special has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Unwoo for Life and closing the distance quickly. Naibi is catching up to Gina Jones, and the gap is narrowing steadily. 5 is gaining on Maya and is now just a few seconds behind. Estevan Games is catching up to Amy, closing the distance by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on SS Estevan Games and is now within striking distance. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on SS Estevan Games rapidly, reducing the gap by 13.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take third place. New for Life has also gained one position, now in fourth place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to fourth place. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Unknown Tactics, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Elias X98 and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for second. New for Life has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to first place. New for Life is now in second place. Era Special is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Elias X988 and Jackal are nose to tail for third place. A Special is gaining ground, moving up to fifth. A Special is now in third place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 7. Estevan Games is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The track's alpine curves seem to favor the vintage street cars with good handling like the Maserati and Fiat. The straights might be benefiting the faster cars like the Chevrolet Corvette and Austin Healey. Elias X98 has moved up one spot into fourth place. Maya has also gained one position, now in fifth. Toddler Gardner has climbed into sixth place. Naiba moves up one spot to 8th place. Doa Rogue is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, that same stunning vehicle again. What a phenomenal performance. Anyone else feeling inspired to step up and try for a car next time? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Mugello Short has lots of tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can quickly change direction and stay stable through those curves is key. Quick acceleration out of the corners is also important to maintain momentum. While top speed matters, the ability to maneuver efficiently through the twists and turns would probably give the best performance in this race. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. The Eden from 2001 is known for its speed and power, especially with that high-performance engineering, don't see. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo GT V6 from 1985 has that classic charm and decent handling, but it might lack the raw speed of the Eden. Considering the track is Mugello Short with its twists and turns, I think the Eden might have the edge due to its more modern design and power. But the GT V6 could surprise us if it handles the corners really well. My bet is on AdFlash and the Eden to take the win, but it will be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mugello Short Track. Hingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 spec, or let's see how it all unfolds. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race, followed by Hingo McCringleberry in second place and Adam Flash in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adam Flash has moved up 2 spots to lead the race in first place. Maya has also gained 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is also moving up, now in 13th place with 3 more cars behind. Air 40 is making a strong push, now in 14th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Goofy 19 has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th. I am in 8th place and closing in on the races ahead. Shadow Army has just overtaken Hingo McCringleberry to move into 6th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place. New for Life has advanced to 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Elias988 has moved up to 8th place. Una for Life and Elias988 are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is currently in 3rd place driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302. The race looks competitive for her, staying in the top 3. Elias698 has climbed 2 spots to 7th place. Bubbles the Clown has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Air 40 has gained 1 position to 12th place. Air 40 and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Elias698 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Bubbles the Clown has also moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. F40 has advanced 2 spots to take 10th place. Bubbles the Clown is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. Jackal is climbing up to 11th place. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1996 Peugeot 106 Rally S2. They are currently in the 9th place and their fastest lap is 1:24.363. What? The race seems competitive with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. Shadow Army and Booth 19 are battling closely for 6th place. Bubbles the Clown is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Air 40 and Amy are fighting hard for 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Bubbles the Clown and Booth 19 are battling closely for 7th. Air 40 has moved up to 9th place. Bubbles the Clown has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is right behind, both racers battling closely for 6th position. Hey Nabby, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Elias698 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Air 40 is closing in on Booth 19, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Edmund Flash on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Adam Flash on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to LES98 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2007 Caparo T1, a fantastic modern street car. Great job to both of you. Sure. 9. A fun fact about the Tor Poznan track is that it's known for its challenging, tight corners, which make it a thrilling place for drivers and viewers alike. It's a relatively short circuit, but the complexity of its turns really tests the skill of the drivers, and can lead to some unexpected moves during the race. Well, with both drivers having the same car and not much info about them, it really could go either way. Sometimes in races like this, it's all about the driver's skill and strategy on the day. I'm going to guess that Cobber might have a slight edge since they mentioned the lack of info. Maybe they're hiding some talent. But honestly, it's going to be a close race no matter what. Let's find out who comes out on top. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Tor Poznan. Ingram Kringleberry is starting on pole with a 2012 Supercar Dottle. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Bot Gamoning in second, and Gina Jones in third. Chris Goffer is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Otgamoning and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the lead. Simpler Markers and Gina Jones are also battling closely for 3rd place. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action with the cars driven by AI. Sit back and enjoy the show. Vodka Morning is now in first place. Ice has moved up to 5th. Chris Goffer is in 6th. Okinabaka is in the 17th place, driving the 2012 Supercar Dora Cup. Their race looks steady, but they are currently behind some racers and need to pick up the pace to move higher. Surikimingate is currently in 23rd place. Their car is a 2012 Supercar, and they haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for them. Dave McManone has gained 1 position, and is now in 23rd place. Alan 656 and Sir Gamangate are close together, battling for 24th place. Chaosify just moved up one spot, and is now in 7th place. Crazy Fingerson and Chaosify are battling closely for 7th position. Alan 656 and Sir Gamingate are fighting hard for 24th place. Yosinethv is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 12th place. Okinabaka and Schmerzen Light are fighting hard for 16th place. Gamer Boss 72 has dropped back to 28th place. Jackal is climbing up to 12th place. Amy is advancing to 20th place. Amy is holding a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Naibe is right behind her, pushing for that position. Justineth and Gamerbus 72 are swapping places frequently in the battle for 28th. Ice has dropped back to 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle, Melkringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd. Ice is falling back to the 27th place. Shadow Army is climbing the 12th. Maya is moving up to 13th. Christ Gopher has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is now in 10th place. Alan 656 has advanced to 22nd place. Cobra is in 12th place, driving a 2012 Supercart. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 10 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Cobra as they are close to the top 10 but still working to improve their lap times. Justinet is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 13:30 seconds. Shadow Army and Cobra are fighting hard for 11th place. Ice has moved up one spot to take 26th position. Gamingate and Alan 656 are battling closely for 22nd place. Ice is closing in on Two Kinds Floor, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Amy and a Better Bloke are battling closely for 17th place. Gamingate is climbing 2 spots to take 21st. Just Dave is moving up 1 spot to 28th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Amy is climbing to 17th. Naibe is moving up to 18th. Schmerzenleaf is in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:37.567 already. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much since the start. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Bakamanan on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the Riverside Short Track is that it's known for its unique layout, where the track is actually inside a larger racing complex, creating a really intense and close-knit racing atmosphere. And because of its smaller size, races here often have lots of exciting overtaking moments and close finishes. It's definitely a fan favorite for those who love fast-paced, action-packed races. Based on the information we have, Gina Jones has quite a bit of racing experience, with 2,500 races under their belt, and a decent win record. Even though they are ranked 24, their experience suggests they know how to handle the car well. On the other hand, we don't know much about Pace CRR, with limited information. I would bet on Gina Jones to have the advantage here. It seems like Gina's experience could give them the edge in this race. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Riverside Short Track, and leading the pack is the classic NASCAR Shadow Army car. It's a beautiful 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, starting in pole position. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Rodiv Zarov in second, and Elias 988 in third. Jackal is now in fourth place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to sixth. Maya has advanced to eighth. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Amy is advancing to 12. Etra Wyvern is moving up to 13. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya has also gained one position, now in seventh. Sicknate and Pace CAR are locked in a close fight for 16. Sicknate is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya has moved up one spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Crazy Fingerson has just overtaken 81,017.92 and moved into 14th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Raul Dieselolf is driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air in the classic NASCAR class. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Jackal is driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air in the classic NASCAR class. They are currently in fifth place and seem to be maintaining a steady position. Aetion 1792 is in the 15th position, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Dirty. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Aetion 1792 is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is dropping back, now in 14th place after losing 6 positions. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal and Elias X90 are battling closely for 3rd place. Pace C.A.R. has moved up to 16th position. Riven is in 16th place with a car that hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Their race seems to be struggling so far. Jackal is currently in 4th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 1:37.684. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Raul Dieselolf has just moved up to 1st place. Maya has also gained a spot and is now in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Meg's Boring Life, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Jackal is in 5th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 1:37.684. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 7th place. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on Ulfa Life, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Pace C.A.R.R. has moved up to 16th place. Amy is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and making a strong move in the race. Shadow Army has dropped to 8th place. Maya is now in 1st place. Elias X988 has moved up to 2nd place. Husky Hog is gaining rapidly on Aetion 1792, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Raul Dieselolf, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Maya. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one race is truly impressive. A huge congratulations to Maya for the Triple Crown. And congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the bet race as well. Both of you have earned yourself a fantastic car to add to your collection. The 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is a classic, and I'm sure it will be a prized possession. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Circuito International de Vila Real is known for its tight corners and quick changes in direction, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and stay responsive would be ideal. Speed is important too, but being able to control the car during those sharp corners really makes a difference here. Overall, I prioritize a setup that balances good grip and nimbleness to excel on these winding technical sections. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Hey there, Stanley Banham. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the race. Both cars have their own strengths. The Holden Monaro from 1968 is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong performance, especially on twisty circuits like Vila Real. On the other hand, the Chrysler Valiant Charger from 1972 is a lighter car with good agility, which can be a big advantage on a tight and winding track like this. Considering the car's characteristics, I think the Monaro might have the edge because of its raw power, but the Charger could potentially outmaneuver it with better handling. My gut tells me the Holden Monaro might just take the win here, but it will certainly be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuito International de Vila Real. Crazy Fingerson is starting on pole in a classic 1966 Shelby G50E. Let's see how it speeds through the track. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race, followed by Stanley Banham in second place, and New for Life is currently in third. The race is just beginning, so lots of action to come. Senor Flip Flopone, 102,020, and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Hockey 6 and Senor Flopone 2. 100 and 2020 are fighting for 7. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Huck 86 are in a tight contest for 8th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 9th. Rizaldia Adha is in 10th. Shadow Army is now just behind Rizaldi Adha. The gap has shrunk to less than a second. Elias 698 has climbed to 12th place. Naiba has moved up to 15th place. Hawk86 is right behind Gina Jones. They are battling closely for the 13th place. Gina Jones just moved up one spot. Connor Mality is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 A-Bar. They are currently in the 18th position and seem to be making steady progress. Shadow Army has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 9th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for that 9th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya has advanced 2 positions and is now in 18th place. Layum has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Connor Malady is closing the gap on Huck 86, reducing it by 1 second. Jatesel Gaming is advancing to 4th place. Nimu for Life and Jazel Gaming are closely battling for 4th. Elias 98 is climbing to 11th place. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Jackal and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are fighting for 12th place. Amy is closing in on Naya with a strong push. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Stanley Banham has taken the lead, now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition and Elias X98 are battling closely for 10th place. Liam is gaining fast on a Move for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Crazy Fingerson is dropping back to 9th place after losing 6 positions. Move for Life has moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Liam has moved up to 2nd place. Jay's Algaming is closing in on the Move for Life, making the race more intense. Huck 86 is gaining on Maricus rapidly, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is having a tough time and has dropped 9 places to 19. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Connor Malady is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Shadow Army and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldiada is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is catching up to Huck 86, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Liam is now just a second behind Stanley Banham. Shadow Army has climbed to 5th place. Elias X988 has moved into 8th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a 1977 Opel Kadett C. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes 31 seconds. She is making steady progress and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Connor Mality is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. They are currently in the 15th place, close behind the top 10, with a fast lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and 728 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they need a push to move higher. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Circuito Internacional de Vila Real. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Stanley Banham for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the chance to claim a classic 1968 Holden Monaro, Group 3. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Porsche 911 RS might have the best chance to win on the Tor Poznan circuit. Its balance of power, handling and agility makes it well suited for the twists and turns of that track. Plus, its reputation for performance in racing conditions could give it an edge over some of the more classic or heavier cars on the list. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to choose your favorites now before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun! That's a fun matchup. The Porsche 911R is a legendary car known for its agility and precision, especially on a twisty track like Tor Poznan. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon XB GT has a powerful V8 and a muscle car vibe, which can give it great straight-line speed and stability. But I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in technical corners thanks to its nimbleness, but the Ford's raw power could give it an advantage on the longer straights. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Porsche 911R winning this one. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tor Poznan, and Hingle McQuingleberry is starting on pole with his 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. Should be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Radiator 423. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Hingle McQuingleberry in first place, Maya in second, and T. Duneg in third. Amy, here. Maya is holding a slight lead at the front. Hingle McQuingleberry is trying to close the gap. Casey Wingboy has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Stanley Banham and Van Nant 1857 are nose to nose for ninth position. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is also moving up, now in 18th place with 3 cars overtaken. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Welcome back, Epic Man 340. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, 3Kill Phil. Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready to enjoy some AI car racing action today. Sit back and have fun. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chosinsk Coast has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Morin 187 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. Maya has moved up to take the lead. Hingle McQuingleberry is right behind in 2nd place. Chosinsk Coast is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, now only 1.6 seconds apart. Chosinsk Coast and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Moranin 187 has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Stanley Banham has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 14th place. Morin 187 is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is also advancing, now in 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 14th place. Rome Spider and Zots Fired are battling closely for 17th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 20th place. New for Life is now in the 10th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 11th. Rome Spider has advanced to the 16th position. Vinha 17 has moved up to 12th place. Rome Spider is now in 16th place. Josh Bjosh and Rome Spider are battling closely for 16th place. New for Life and Frankenballs are battling closely for 10th place. Aminsan and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 14th. Josh Bjosh is advancing 1 spot to move into 16th. Dan Labanam has just moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Move for Life and Frankenballs are still battling closely for 10th place. Rome Spider has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Josh Bjosh is now in the 15th place. Chelsea has moved up to 22nd place. Josh Bjosh has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Aminsan and Josh Bjosh are battling closely for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 13th place. Spike Goals is climbing to 26th place. Aminsan just moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Amy and Aminsan are battling closely for the 14th spot. Josh Bjosh and Aminsan are also fighting hard for the 15th position. Marinin 87 has advanced to 2nd place. Stanley Banham is now in 7th. New for Life has moved up to 10th. Frankenballs and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 12th place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Frankenballs and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Josh Bjosh has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Ixnobotixel is also up 1 spot, now in 21st. Move for Life is now in 9th place. Aminsan and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 15th place. Ixnobotixel is now less than a second behind Zotsfire. Chiborgi is closing in on Wild Cavanon, with the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Mora 987 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 26th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. As a prize, you can claim the vintage street car, the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Well done. And Rizaldi Adha. Great effort with those overtakes. You can claim the 1971 Dodge Demon 340. That was some impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Who's ready for the next race? Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The 1973 Ford Escort Mark I Zaxpeed is known for its agility and classic rally car handling, which could really help on the twists and turns of Kailamigilai. On the other hand, the 1970 Toyota Celica Turbo boasts a turbocharged engine that might give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I think the Ford Escort might have a slightly better shot in this race, because its design is well suited for handling sharp corners and quick acceleration. But of course, the AI driving style can always shake things up. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Kealamian, and in the lead is Pumpkin Fury driving a 1977 BMW 320e 21 Turbo Botero. They're starting strong at the front. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pumpkin Fury in first place, Jacko in second, and JC Swishman 33 in third. Gina Jones and JG Swishman 33 are battling closely for third place. No for Life has gained one position and is now in sixth. Amy is also moving up one spot and is now in 8. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and JG Swishman 33 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal has just moved up to take the lead. Pumpkin Offlery and Jackal are still battling closely for 1st place. Hellskank and Wooferlife are fighting hard for 6th place. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 5th. Hellskank and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th. Hellskank moves up one spot to take 6th place. Hellskank and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th place. Hellskank moves up 2 spots to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Hellskank are fighting closely for 4th. No for Life and Shadow Army are battling hard for 5th. Move for Life is climbing up to 5th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. In Body Notes and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Gina Jones is just ahead in 7th. And Body Notes has moved up to 12th. Ice is now in 18th. Shadow Army and No For Life are battling closely for 5th place. Rinook T4 is gaining on Grumpy Jerf, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. No For Life is now in 4th place. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by over a second. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is gaining on JG Swishman 33, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle Macringleberry has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Rizaldi Ada and Rinook T4 are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Amy has surged to the 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life and Hellskank are fighting closely for 5th place. Crazy Fingerson and In-Body Notes are locked in a tight duel around 12th place. Pumpkin of Glory is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. In-Body Notes has moved up 1 place to 11. Crazy Fingerson has also moved up 1 place to 12. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on N Body Notes, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 13. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Grampy Jerf, reducing the gap by 1 second. Move for Life has advanced to 5th place. Shadow Army and Hellskank are fighting closely for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job to everyone who participated. Also, a big shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1978 Porsche 935/78 Mill for life. Since you won the bet race, you're eligible for the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. And Crazy Fingerson for doing the most overtakes. You earn the 1978 Porsche 935/78 as well. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle in action. Wow. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own unique charm. The Penske PC3 is known for its handling and agility, especially on technical tracks like Sonoma. On the other hand, the Hesketh 308D has a distinctive design and might have an edge in straight-line speed. I think it might come down to driver skill today, but I have a feeling Kickass Lady X3 might have the edge because of the car's maneuverability on this track. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sonoma. Mavi is starting on pole in a 1976 Shadow D N5B. Let's see how he handles the start. Mavi has taken the lead right from the start. Ashanaritan is in second place, closely following. Anonymous Ninity 3 is in third, making a strong early move. Shenreiten has just moved up to take the lead. That Salty Sirena is also climbing, now in 5th place. Maya and That Salty Sirena are close together, battling for 5th position. Skozer Ups is charging up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17. Rezaldia Adha is climbing steadily, now in 6th place. Amy and Skozer Ups are nose to tail, battling hard for 17. Amy is now in 17th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Skozerobs are still battling closely for 18. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 23rd. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 19th place. Crazy Fingerson has also gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Amy and Pat Soares are nose to tail in a fight for 16th place. Druafalse has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Kickass Lady X3 and Druafalse are close in 20th and 21st. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Bazemik into 183 has advanced to 10th place. Skozer Ups is now in 17th place. Skozer Ups has moved up to 16th place. Stanley Banham has also advanced to 18th place. Amy and Stanley Banham are close together in the race for 18th place. Amy is now in 17th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 20th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for the 19th spot. Kseflex is climbing to 21st place. Ella Vetchikanzub is advancing to 23rd place. Thomas Moran is now in 11th place. Skozer Ups has moved up to 15th place. Gina Jones is now in 24th place. Leech Mepsi is driving a Hesketh 308D, which is known for its distinctive design and lightweight build. They are currently in 29th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43.396 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the pack. Wrestling 567 is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 29th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, which is quite competitive given their position. That Salty Sirena is under pressure with Maya closing in fast. Stanley Banham has just moved up to 18th place, gaining ground. The Sonoma track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the drivers with consistent lap time. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes are tricky here. Thomas Moran and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Skozer Obs has gained 1 position and is now on 14. Ilova Chicken Soup has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd.dl. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Cased Flex is now in 21st place, closing the gap. .l. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in the 16th place, with the fastest lap of 1:43.659. Their race seems steady, but they haven't gained many positions yet. Rondon 69 has moved up to 7th place. Jackal is closing in on Tetsalti Serena, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rondon 69 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Thomas Moran and Jackal are battling closely for the 9th position. Hey there, Deplorable Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action today. Congratulations on your big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow. Shinriton really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job and well-deserved victory. Sure. Jan, did you know that the Autodrome Most track is actually located in the Czech Republic and has a really interesting history? It was originally built as a military airfield before being transformed into a racing circuit. Over the years, it has hosted everything from motorbikes to racing cars, making it a well and unique track. It's known for its long straightaways, which give the cars a chance to really unleash some speed. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get those choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are from the 1990s and have their own unique strengths. The Williams FW18 is known for its aerodynamic design and reliability, which could give Stanley Banham an advantage in a race that requires good handling and consistency. On the other hand, the footwork F17, while perhaps a little less celebrated, can still be competitive if the AI drivers optimize its performance well on Autodrome Most. Considering the car specifications and the track, I might lean slightly towards Stanley Banham's Williams FW18 because of its proven racetrack performance during its era. But in AI racing, surprises are always possible. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway autodrommost, and starting on pole is Deplorable Eagle, driving a 1996 Minardi M 195B. Let's see how they handle the start. Deplorably Apple has taken the lead right from the start. Pero Gamaresa is holding strong in second place. Shadow Army is in third, closely following the top two. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army and Pero Gamaresa are locked in a close fight for second place. Gabby the Minimac has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 3rd place. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up to 8th place. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army for 3rd place. Rebel Kitty and Wise the Cowboy are swapping positions frequently for 6th. Adam Flash and Vagrant Enchanter are neck and neck for 8th. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th. Daisy Chance and Chubby Boy RJ are fighting hard for 12th. Pero Gamaresa has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Wiser Boy is climbing up to 5th place. Wiser Cowboy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Wizard Taco Boy is advancing to 4th place. Deluxe Combo is climbing to 16th place. The Grunt Enchanter moves up to 8th place. Jackal and another racer are battling closely for 14th place. Maya is driving a Sauber C15. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Deplorable is driving a 1996 Minardi M195B. They are currently 2nd place and leading the race with a strong start from the 1st position. Adam Flash is holding on to 8th place with Vagrant Enchanter right behind. Chubby Boy RJ is just ahead of Maya in the fight for 11th. Someone and Jackal are close in the race for 14th. Rizaldia Adha and Adam Flash are battling closely for 9th place. Crazy Fingerson is advancing 1 spot to take 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for 18th place. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Tubby Boy RJ and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Deluxe Combo and another racer are fighting hard for 15th place. Gabby the Minimac and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 6th place. Deluxe Combo and another racer are fighting hard for 15th. Stanley Bannon and Ingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 19th. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Adam Flash is closing in on Vagrant Enchanter The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Deluxe Combo has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Deluxe Combo is driving a McLaren MP411. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:23.649. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Vagrant Enchanter moves up to 7th place. No for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 20th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Captain Canadian by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Paragamada Zak on winning the race at Autodrome West. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Paragamarazak for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Amy, you got the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 1996 Ferrari F310. Nice work. Crazy Finger son, you had an awesome race. You won the bet race, so you get the 1996 Footwork F17. And you also did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same car again. That's some serious driving. Thanks everyone for participating. This was a lot of fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability through the turns, because Indianapolis F1 has some fast corners and a few technical sections. It's important for the car to be agile and responsive, so the driver can maintain speed without losing control. Additionally, good acceleration out of the corners would be crucial to maximize straight-line speed on the longer sections. Overall, a well-balanced car that handles grip and acceleration effectively would perform best on this track. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss your chance to see which AI-controlled car comes out on top. Both cars are classic American muscle cars, which should make for a fun race. The Pontiac GTO is known for its powerful engine and smooth handling, which could give Brando Buster an edge, especially on a circuit like Indianapolis, that favors strong acceleration and cornering. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Chevy Tune Nova SS is lightweight and nimble, which might help Satomoji jammies in tight turns and quick maneuvers. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think Brando Buster might have a slight advantage because of the GTO's overall power and stability. But the Nova SS's agility could definitely make it a close race. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Indianapolis, F1. And leading the pack from the very start is Uncle Tobin in a classic 1967 Plymouth GTX. It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage street cars perform. Beats with Kev has taken the lead right from the start. Uncle Tobin is holding a strong second place. Gina Jones is currently in third, close behind the top two. Uncle Tobin has just moved up to take the lead. Beats with Kev is right behind in second place. Acorn is climbing into third place. The fight for the top three is heating up. Beats with Kev and Uncle Tobin are fighting hard for the lead. Brando Buster has moved up to 6th place. Gary 710 and Brando Buster are close together for 5th place. Bacon has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Beats with Kev and Bacon are closely battling for 2nd. Gina Jones and Beats with Kev are fighting hard for 3rd place. Bacon is now in 1st place. Gary 710 has moved up to 4th place. Gary 710 and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 3rd place. Gary 710 and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 3rd place. Direct Official is climbing 2 spots to take 6th. Crazy Fingerson is advancing 1 spot to 15. Gary 710 is climbing fast into 2nd place. Gina Jones and Beats with Kev are locked in a close fight for 4th. New for Life is gaining ground, moving up to 8th place. Direct Official is advancing to 5th place. New for Life is climbing to 7th place. Brando Buster and No for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Uncle Tobin and Gary 17 are battling closely for 2nd place. Game Bloated On and Shadow Army are also in a tight fight for 9th. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Gary 710 is dropping back to 17th place. Uncle Tobin is climbing to 2nd place. Beats with Kev is moving up to 3rd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle May Kringleberry and Game Dawn are fighting hard for 11th place. Direct Official is climbing to 2nd place. Jackal is advancing to 7th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 8th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is advancing 2 spots to take 8. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing 1 spot to 11. Gary 710 is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the middle of the pack. Beats with Kev and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and Jackal are fighting hard for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Beats with Kev is now in 3rd place. Uncle Tobin and Beats with Kev are battling closely for third. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Uncle Tobin is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 6th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 9th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 13th place. Mr. Goldstein is now less than a second behind Stanley Banham. Gary 710 is gaining on Sadamo Jijames, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Gina Jones is under pressure with Maya closing in. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Derek Official is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leader. Beats with Kev is now in 3rd place. Uncle Tobin and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 3rd. Jackal has advanced to 8th place. Congratulations to Baycorn on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Baycorn for winning the race. That was an awesome drive. Great job staying ahead and pushing through to the finish. Everyone did a fantastic job out there today. Sure. A fun fact about the classic NASCAR racing cars is that they were originally built from stock cars that you could buy at a dealership, which is why they're called stock cars. Over the years, these cars have been heavily modified for racing, but they still retain that classic look and feel, making them a unique blend of everyday vehicles and high-speed race machines. With Crazy Fingerson having more experience and a better win record, they seem like the safer bet. Jordan F doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a gamble. I'd probably lean toward Crazy Fingerson winning, but it's exciting to see how it all plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten. Maya is starting on pole in a beautiful 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Let's see how she does in this classic NASCAR class. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front, followed by Skozerops in second place and Frankenballs in third. Frankenballs is climbing quickly, and now leads the race. And Roo for Life and Buckybird are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army and Todd Gardner are fighting hard for 7th position. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 3rd place. Buckybird is now in 4th place. New for Life has advanced to 5th place. Cobber's making a strong move, and now in 1st place. Jackal has climbed up to 2nd place after overtaking 13 cars. Jordan F is also on the rise, now in 3rd after overtaking 14 cars. Frankenbirds and Jackal are nose to tail for 3rd place. Gary 17 and Sinar Savage are close together battling for 12th. Rizaldia Adha and Gina Jones are fighting it out for 17th. Rizaldia is now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. Amy has moved up to 11th place after passing 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson is in 13th place, also gaining 3 positions. Gina Jones is gaining rapidly on Zero Time Alive. The gap is shrinking by 5.6 seconds. Frankenbalds and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for the lead. Meanwhile, Skozer Obs and Frankenballs are locked in a close duel for 2nd place. Frankenballs has just moved up to 1st place. Those are Ops is now in 2nd. Unknown Tactics has climbed to 3rd. Unknown Tactics is in 3rd place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks strong so far, staying close to the leaders and maintaining a good pace. The Bremgarten track's twists and turns are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions tightly packed. Shadow Army is currently in 7th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Amy is now in 8th place. Gary 710 has moved into 9th. But Crazy Fingerson is in 10th. The race is heating up. Zero Time Live is in the 12th position, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Unknown Tactics and Skozerops are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Ensign R. Savage, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jordan F is catching up to Cobber, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place. Their car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, same as others in the race. They seem to be maintaining a steady position without any overtakes or issues so far. Frankenbalz is leading the race in a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, and they haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Frankenbalz on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Frankenbalz for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a real classic. Plus, since you did the most overtakes, you also get to claim the same iconic car. Great job on both counts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in so we can get the race underway. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Shiproman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The 1991 Toyota Celica is known for its agility and lightweight design. which could give it an edge on a technical circuit, like Anadara. On the other hand, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 is a bit heavier, but offers great stability and acceleration, especially on straights. Considering the car choices, I think the Toyota Celica might have a slight advantage in handling and cornering, which are key at Anadara Circuit GP. However, if the Mercedes-Benz can utilize its stability and acceleration effectively, it could challenge for the win. Overall, I'd lean towards the Toyota Celica being the favorite in this race. But with AI racing, anything can happen, and it should be fun to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anadara Circuit GP in Group A. Chip Roman is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Chip Roman in first place, Move for Life in second, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling closely for second place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Someone is advancing 1 position to 8th. Shadow Army is now in second place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 7th. Rizaldia Adha and another racer are fighting hard for 8th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is narrowing the gap on the car ahead. Tornado Goo Gaming is advancing to 16th place. Marcelo Dib has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Casey Wingboy and Marcelo Dib are now battling closely for 19th position. Rizaldia Adha is just ahead of me now in 6th place. Lord Buttrell and Aussie 2, Tenant 2 are nose to tail for 12th. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Marcelo Deep and Casey Wingboy are now close together, battling for that same spot. Eddie Leaf and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for the 13th place. Stanley Banham and Idialev are fighting hard for the 14th position. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Quiz 44 are locked in a tight contest for the 17th spot. Rizaldia Adha and I are battling closely for 6th place. Someone and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th. A.T. Leaf is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Another driver has advanced to 8th place. Amy is in a close fight with another racer for 7th place. Amy and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Marcelo Dib is advancing 1 position to 20. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy and another racer are in a close fight for 7th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is closing in on Tornado Goy Gaming. cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army in second place just behind Ship Roman and seems to be closing the gap. Maya is in fifth and has some room to catch up. It's shaping up to be a close finish between those two. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to fifth place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for fifth position. Someone is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is now in 8th place. Eddie Leaf and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 13th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 17th place. Eddie Leaf is advancing to 13th place. Casey Wingboy and Tornado Gaming are battling closely for 16th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 8th. Amy and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 8th position. Tornado Guy Gaming is driving a 1992 Citroen, a XGTI. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 91 milliseconds. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap in the race with a time of 2:8.541 Dale. Their race looks strong so far. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Someone is also climbing up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. That 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo is well deserved. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race, claiming that sleek 1991 Toyota Celica.tel. Plus, Rizaldi Adha for your impressive overtakes, earning you the 1993 Ford Mustang. Such a fantastic event today. Everyone did an amazing job. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on shaping which car will race next. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail is renowned for its balance and handling, especially on a track like Istanbul Park. On the other hand, the Ford P68 has a reputation for speed and power. Considering the track layout and these specific cars, I might lean slightly towards Jackal's Alfa Romeo, because its agility could give it an edge in those sharp turns and complex sections. But, of course, it's all about how the drivers and the AI handle the cars. Who do you think will take the lead? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Istanbul Park, and leading the pack is the Shadow Army car from the prototype's 1960 class. It's a stunning 1967 Ferrari 330 P4, starting on pole and looking ready to shine. Let's see how it handles the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Shadow Army in second, and Maya in third. I Am Crystal Woodencross is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Array of Syria has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Maya and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for third. Gingham Kringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Amy is advancing to 7th place. Brown is moving up to 10th place. Brown and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. ARU Serial and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd. Koba has moved up to 6th place. Arayu Serial is now in 2nd place. Koba has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Koba are battling closely for 4th position. Ingolna Kringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 9th. Jacko and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th position. Ingolma Kringleberry is dropping back to 15th place. Koba and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Yungan Stortwu, 102, is climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Brown and Yungan Stortwu are battling closely for 10th place. Bubba's the Clown has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Imobius is climbing to 12th place. Iron Crystal Woodencross is catching up to Amundsen, now just 1.1 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has moved into 16. Autumn Thunderbird is catching up to Anansan, closing the gap by 1 second. Arayu Serial is in 2nd place, driving the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet Dot. They are currently close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Yongan Stort Wu 102 and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Bobardo and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 13th position. Double is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Melmac Society. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Nub4Life on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nub4Life for winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Rizaldiata for not only having the fastest lap but also winning the race. You're claiming the 1968 Ford P68. That's an awesome car to have in your collection. Gina Jones, great job on doing the most overtakes. You can now claim a beautiful 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail. That car is a real classic. Thanks everyone for racing today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next one. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Autopolis Oita circuit, I would go with the 2018 Volkswagen Golf R. This car combines sporty handling and power with modern technology, making it well suited for a technical and demanding circuit like Autopolis. Its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive provide good traction and acceleration, which are crucial on tight corners and long straights. Plus, being a recent model, it likely has the advantage of better suspension and electronics compared to some of the older cars. Hey, everyone! The time left to choose your cars is almost up. So make sure you pick your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your chosen cars race. Alright, so we've got Nub4Life in a 2012 Mazda R, X8 Spatar and Archer in 192 in a 2003 Honda's 2000. Both are sporty and fun cars, but they have different strengths. The Mazda RX-8 is known for its balanced handling and rotary engine, making it pretty agile around corners. The Honda 2000, on the other hand, is famous for its high revving engine and great power delivery, especially on a twisty track like Autopolis. Given the track layout, I think the Mazda might have a slight advantage in tight corners because of its handling, but the Honda 2000's engine and responsiveness could make it a strong contender in the straights and during acceleration. It's a close call, but I'll lean towards the Mazda RX-8 for its maneuverability on this particular track. Let's see how it turns out. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Autopolis Oita. And in the modern slow cars class, Cheese and Dashauer is starting on pole in a 2009 Lexus ISF. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Cheese and Dashauer in first place, Maya in second, and Unstable in third. Jackal is charging forward, and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach 5th place. Nulavi has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Nulave and Maya are closely battling for 2nd place. Nulavi has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya and Nulavi are closely battling for 2nd. Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Maya has overtaken Nulavi to take 2nd place. Nulavi is now in 3rd place, closely behind. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Nulavi has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is right behind in 3rd. They are battling closely for 2nd position. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Necrophantasm has gained 1 position to take 5th. Necrophantasm and Maya are currently battling closely for 4th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Base Nizart has advanced to 13th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11. Lux Ravenous is now in 14th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Unstable are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and NRF Society are fighting hard for 10th place. Jackal is closing in on Cheese and Dashauer, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones is also climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Lux Ravenous and Base Nazard 2 are battling closely for 13th place. Unknown Tactics has just moved up 1 spot to 16. Base Nazard Blue is driving a 2010 Hyundai Genesis Coupe. They are currently in the 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Necrophantasm is gaining on Jackal, and has closed the gap by 130 seconds. Basin is Artul has moved up one spot to 12th place. Guy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 17th place. Jacko is gaining on Cheese in the Shower, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life has moved up one spot to 7th place. Archero 92 is catching up to Unstable, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Based in Nazar 2 is now in 10th place. Nahar Society and Base Nazar 2 are battling closely for 11. Unistix has moved up to 15th place. Necrophantasm and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Lux Ravenous has moved up one spot to 12. Kingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 15th. Necrophantasm and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones and Archeron 192 are fighting hard for 9. Unknown Tactics is catching up to NRF Society, closing the gap by a second and a half. Unknown Tactics and NRF Society are battling closely for the 13th place. Unistix has moved up one spot and is now in 15th. Shadow Army is driving a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 25 seconds, which is a solid pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Guy has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Shadow Army and 5 Guy are closely battling for 17th position. Necrophantasm has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Jackal and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 2nd position. Lux Ravenous and Best Nazar 2 are fighting hard for 11th place. Necrophantasm is now in 1st place. Cheese and Shower is close behind, still fighting for the lead. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Necrophantasm on their exciting victory at Autopolis Oita. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Necrophantasm. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations to them on this Triple Crown victory. And shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit or great effort from everyone today. This has been an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Daimler Test Track is that it was specifically designed to simulate various real-world driving conditions. This allows engineers to test and improve their vehicle's performance in a controlled environment before they hit the actual roads. It's like a giant playground for car testing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the race starts so you don't miss out. Get your choices in now. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Plymouth Prowler from 2000 has a unique, retro style, and is known for its fun, lightweight design, which could give it an edge in agility. On the other hand, the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 is a classic beauty, famous for its sleek design and impressive performance for its time. Considering the race on the Daimler test track, I think the Jaguar might have a slight advantage because of its more aerodynamic shape and perhaps more powerful engine for its era. But the Prowler's lightweight build could help it stay nimble and compete closely. It's going to be a close one, but I'd put my money on the Jaguar for that vintage speed and style. What do y'all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Daimler test track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 2000 Plymouth Prowler. Let's see how she kicks things off. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Ihavik Sema is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCrinkleberry in third. The race is heating up early on. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Naveling and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 7th place. Forzo has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Forzo and MRF Society are fighting hard for 9th place. Trash Crashton has moved up to 6th place. Trash Crashton and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for 5th place. No for Life has advanced to 10th place. No for Life and Honor F Society are fighting for 9th place. Trash Crashton and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for 5th place. Naveling is advancing to 7th place. No for Life is climbing to 9th place. Naveling is now just behind Trash Crashton. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Worldzo and Shadow Army are battling closely for that same position. Crazy Sweetba is gaining on. Amy quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Naibe has climbed 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Forzo is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4, a classic with a turbocharged four-wheel drive system. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making big moves yet. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to 9. Shadow Army and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 11. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Maya and Honor F Society are battling closely for 13th place. Mariev Society is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal and Mariev Society are very close, battling hard for 12th place. Trash Crashton has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Move for Life and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions, likely benefiting from better handling and speed on this track. The vintage and retro classes are trailing behind, possibly due to less advanced technology and performance. Crazy Sweetbutt is driving a 2000 Plymouth Prowler. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 2000 Plymouth Prowler. She started at the front and is maintaining her position comfortably. Her fastest lap is currently not recorded, but she seems to be in control. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now 1.6 seconds behind Amar Society. Maya and Amar Society are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Maya is climbing to 12th place. Jackal is driving a vintage street car, a 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z432. Their race seems to be steady in 4th place, but they haven't posted a lap time yet. Shadow Army is currently in 12th place with a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe L. Their fastest lap is 2:22.677. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Crazy Sweetbutt is driving a 2000 Plymouth Prowler. They're currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 2:22.375. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to other modern street cars. Boto is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4, a classic retro street car, known for its sporty handling and distinctive design. Their race seems challenging, currently in 14th place, and quite a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Gina for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stylish 2000 Plymouth Prowler. Naiba, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the sporty 2005 Subaru Impreza WWRX STI. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though they're considered slow compared to other racing categories, they often have incredibly advanced technology and engineering. This means they can be surprisingly fun to watch, because their handling and cornering skills can be quite impressive. It's a reminder that speed isn't everything. Sometimes finesse and control make the race even more exciting. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Spearmint Shake. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for Mosport. The Nissan Silvia 15 Spec R is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially with its lightweight build. On the other hand, the Peugeot 207 GT I has a good balance of speed and stability, which can be advantageous on the track, with sharp turns and straights. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards the Nissan Silvia because of its lightweight and maneuverability. But the Peugeot stability could also give it an edge in maintaining high speeds through the corners. It should be a close race, and I can't wait to see how it turns out. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mosport, and Spearmint Shake with their 2015 Toyota GT86 is starting in pole position. Things are already getting exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Spearmint Shake in first place, the Fod's 84 in second, and Maya in third. The Fod's 84 is now in first place. Jackal and the Casanone are battling closely for sixth. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 8th place. Kisuna Music has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Mayor Society and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 10th position. Chubby Panda has also advanced one spot to take 13th place. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 7th place. Jackal and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 7. Kisuna Music advances to 9th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Yesnin96 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Kisuna Music and Yes9 are closely battling for 9th position. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is currently in 26th place and trying to regain some ground. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 4th place. Bleach Mepsi is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. Kisuna Music advances 2 spots to take 8th place. Jackal and Kisuna Music are closely battling for 8th. Edsourced 21 moves up 1 spot to 16. The modern streetcars class with diverse models is creating close competition. The Mosport track's technical layout favors skillful handling, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. New for Life is advancing to 2nd place. Kisuna Music and Ekasanone are battling closely for 7th. Yes9 is climbing to 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 3rd place. Bleach Meps has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Kisuna Music has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Yes9 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Wei Fuan and Edsource 21 are battling closely for 15th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Yesin96 is climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Kisuna Music has also gained 2 spots, now in 6th. Yesnin96 is gaining on Spearmint Shake and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Wei Fuan and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th position. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Kisuna Music is getting closer to Yasnin, 196, cutting the gap by over a second. Trash Crashton has moved up to 12th place. Yasnin 196 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Chubby Panda has climbed to 12th place, also moving up 1 spot. The Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Yes9 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Kisuna Music and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Kisuna Music has gained 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. The Fuds 84 and Kisuna Music are closely battling for 4th position. Yam Chubby Panda has moved up 1 place and is now in 11. Yasnan in 96 is closing in on No for Life, and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Timborghini Tuba has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th place. Yasnin 96 is holding a slight lead over Nanwu for Life for 2nd place. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into the 12th position. Timborghini Tuba and Trash Crashton are side by side, fighting for the 14th spot. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Sure. Did you know that? Before the era of modern supercars, one of the most iconic racing cars was the Mercedes-Benz W196, which raced in the 1950s. It was famous for its streamlining and innovative design, and it actually won the Formula One World Championship twice in a row in 1954 and 1955. It's pretty amazing to think that these cars laid the groundwork for the high-speed racing we see today. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Hey Dale Pack 41. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so I hope you enjoy the show. Alright, so we have 2 drivers here. Archer 92 doesn't have much information available about their experience or skill level, so it's a bit of a mystery. On the other hand, Rizaldi Adha has a pretty solid racing history, with 379 races under their belt, and 41 wins. Being ranked 3 suggests they're quite skilled and consistent. Based on that, I would lean towards Rizaldi Adha having the advantage in this race. Experience and track record often play a big role in these AI races, especially at a classic car like the 1963 Ferrari 250 Arm. But of course, anything can happen in racing. And let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Batangas racing circuit. Up on pole position is Alevechikan Soup, driving a stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Alevechikan Soup in first place, the Dreamkeeper in second, and Shadow Army in third. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 5th place. Popcorn Slayer and Eddie Liv are battling closely for 4th place. Nonstop 202 has climbed to 6th place. Popcorn Slayer is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 14. Archeron 92 has gained 2 spots and is now in 15. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Jackal has gained 2 spots to take 17th place. Rajabal 302 and Jackal are closely battling for the 17th position. Popcorn Slayer is holding on to 3rd place, but Shadow Army is closing in fast. Rajabal 302 and Jackal are battling closely around the 17th position. Popcorn Slayer is now in 3rd place. Wool for Life has moved up to 6th place. Quack Daddy 2 is now in 9th place. Popcorn Slayer and the Dreamkeeper are still battling closely for 2nd place. Eddie Aliyev has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Naive for Life has moved up to 5th place. Archer 92 is in 13th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Dreamkeeper and Popcorn Slayer are closely battling for 2nd. Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Eddie Dave is holding a slight edge over Shadow Army for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Dale Pak 41 are closely fighting for 11th place. Yungan's Stuart Will 102 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Penny 3 and Eddie Elev are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Guakgadi 2 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 10th place. Pony 3 has moved up to 7th place. Archer 192 has advanced to 12th place. Archer 192 is in 4th place and has a good chance to overtake Wasabi Ada, who is currently in 10th. It's a close fight. Move for Life is advancing to 3rd place. Their Dreamkeeper and Move for Life are closely battling for 3rd position. Pony 3 is climbing to 7th place. Ruki Mariki is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 58.221 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Reda Yedi 423 is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX. They are currently in the last place and their lap time is around 2 minutes and 1 second, so it looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Congratulations to Eleva Chicken Soup on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Eleva Chicken Soup. That was an exciting race, and they really drove it home. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the Alice track is that it's designed to challenge both speed and precision. The twists and turns make it exciting for the AI cars, and it really shows off their ability to handle sharp corners while maintaining high speeds. It's a favorite among fans because of how unpredictable and thrilling the races can get. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The Porsche 911 9. Carrera is a modern, highly refined sports car with plenty of power and advanced technology. It's known for its speed and handling, especially on newer tracks. On the other hand, the 1963 TV R. Griffith 200 has a lot of charm and classic appeal. It's lightweight and nimble, but might not have the raw power or modern aerodynamics of the Porsche. Considering the car's specifications, I'd lean towards 811792, in the Porsche having a slight edge, mainly because of the more advanced engineering and powertrain. But the vintage appeal of the Taffer Griffith makes it a fun contender, especially if the track favors agility over outright speed. Who do you think might take the win today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alice Track. Goofy 19 is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8. Let's see how he races to the front. Goofy 19 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Zinyahima in second place. Sean is currently in third position, staying close behind. Xuma Girl is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Aetion 1792 is also making moves, now in 19th after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones and Sean are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Xuma Girl is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Princess Wildface is also moving up, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Zinyahima has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Goofy 19 is holding strong in 2nd place with Shron right behind. Xuma Girl is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1 second apart. Myself and Akanone are battling closely for 10th place. Goofy 19 has moved up to 2nd place. Cheryl Zerozies is now in 4. Xuma Girl has advanced to 8. Xuma Girl and Big Boy Bates are battling closely for 7th place. Princess Wildface advances to 11th place. Jackal and Blaming Buddha are battling for 13th place. Spearmint Shake moves up to 16th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 12th place. Princess Wildface and Blaming Buddha are battling for 11th. Aetion 1792 has gained 1 spot and is now in 14. Shron is closing in on Bufana 19, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Xuma Girl has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Princess Wildface has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is challenging Xuma Girl for 6th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to 11. Blaming Buddha and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 10th place. Xuma Girl has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kunner, Gund, Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Xuma Girl are in a tight fight for 6th place. Katsuma Girl has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Blaming Buddha has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Hinkle Kringleberry and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 9th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 place to 8th. Blaming Buddha and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 7th. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Blaming Buddha is now in 6th place. New for Life is getting closer to Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1/4 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Princess Wildface, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Blaming Buddha is gaining on Kazuma Girl, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Spearmint Shake has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Shron has moved up to 2nd place. Blaming Buddha is getting closer to Kizuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life has climbed to 10th place. Bufina 19 is holding a narrow lead over Shron for 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 7th place. New for Life is making a move and has just climbed into 9th place. Congratulations to Zenyahima on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Zenyahima. That was an incredible race. They really drove it like a champ. Well-deserved victory. A fun fact about the 1995 McLaren F1 GT R is that it was originally developed for racing, but it became famous for its incredible speed and handling. It actually won the prestigious 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1995, beating many prototypes and proving that a car built primarily for the track could also excel in endurance racing. Quite a remarkable achievement for a car that also turned heads on the streets. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your final choices in before the race starts so you don't miss out. This is definitely an interesting matchup. The 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is a classic supercar with incredible speed and handling. It's known for its racing pedigree and aerodynamic design. On the other hand, the 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC is a popular choice among car enthusiasts and has a solid balance of power and agility. Given the car choices and the racetrack at Horsma Raceway Trophy, I would lean slightly towards Amy's McLaren F1 GTR because of its superior speed and racing heritage. But the Toyota Supra is no slouch and could certainly surprise us with good driving strategy or track conditions. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Horsma Raceway Trophy. Jackal is starting on pole in the Retro GT 500 class, driving a classic 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. Let's see how he takes the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Amy in second, and Gabi Theminimak in third. Unblue for Life is now in sixth place. Metrixco has moved up to eighth place. Maya and Metrixco are battling closely for eighth place. Amy and Maya are watching Veracosity and Hingle McCringleberry battle for fourth place closely. Gina Jones and Razaldi Adha are fighting hard for 12th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is making the move and has climbed up to 19th place. Veracosity is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Bafamaka has gained 1 position and is now in 26th. Rebel Kitty has also moved up 1 spot into 28th. Gaming Fight Cancer is now in first place after overtaking 22 cars. Jackal and Gaming Fight Cancer are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 14th position. Jackal has just moved up to first place. Amy is now in second place after moving up 1 spot. Veracosity has also gained 1 position and is now in third place. New for Life has dropped back to 14th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gabi Thinimenak has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life is charging to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Lord Zekrisby is closing in on Shadow Army with a 5.8 second gap locked on. Waifuana is dropping back, now in 28th position. Waifuan is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 15 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. I have also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Waifuan is now in 28th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 11. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Matrixco is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:45.482. The race seems steady for them so far. Rizaldi Adha moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Miko Broadcast and Famaka are fighting hard for 23rd place. Spearman Shake is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Matrixco is in 6th place. Ferocosity is dropping back to 15th place. Frankenbals is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 10th place. Ferocosity is dropping back, and now in 26th place. Lord Sek Crispy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The Gold Nerd is climbing up to 15th place. Shikamaru is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. They are currently in 23rd place, just behind other Mercedes models. Their lap time is close to others in the group, but they are slightly behind the leaders in their class. Spearmint Shake is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Matrix Go is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Rebel Kitty and Mako Broadcast are battling closely for 23rd place. Unwoo for Life is gaining on H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Ferocosity is catching up to Wei Fuan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gabatha Minimac has moved up to 2nd place. Spearman Shake is now less than a second behind. Amy Dorchu. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Spearman Shake quickly. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life is catching up to H2 Hova, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Ferocosity is gaining on Wei Fuan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And since Jackal also had the fastest lap, they get to claim the 1996 Mitsubishi GTO, the Retro G T500. Great job to everyone out there today, and I can't wait to see what car you'll be able to claim next time. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit du Var with its chicane is that this kind of layout really tests the driver's skill because they have to brake and accelerate quickly through the tight turns. It makes for some exciting racing moments and really showcases the precision of the drivers, whether they're human or AI. Looking at the stats, New for Life has a slightly better win record and a higher rank, so I might lean towards them winning this race. Gina Jones has a lot of experience though, with over 2,500 races under their belt. It's a close call, but based on the current rankings and wins, I'd say New for Life might have a slight edge today. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit du Var with the chicane track. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front. I'm in second place right behind her, and Mighty Chunk is currently in third position. Mighty Chunk is now in second place. Amy and Mighty Chunk are close together, battling for second. Now for Life has moved up to fourth place. Amy is closing the gap on Gina Jones. They are side by side for fourth place. New for Life is now in third. The top two are still holding strong at the front. Mighty Chunk has dropped back to 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has climbed to 3rd place. Condility is now in 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th. Ingle McCreamelberry is in 10th after climbing 1 spot. Mighty Chunk is making a strong move, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Maya and Mighty Chunk are now battling closely for the top spot. Amy is holding steady in 4th place. No for Life is closing in on Maya for the lead. Gina Jones is just behind in 5th, looking to make a move. Amy's car is currently in 4th place. She started in second and is maintaining a strong position. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top 5 drivers. Rosalia Adha is currently in 6th place, driving a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Their race looks steady, staying close behind the top 5 but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Fragu is in 8th place, driving a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking for opportunities to move up. Mighty Chunk is currently in 3rd place on the grid. Their car is a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend, and they started in the 3rd position. Their race seems to be going well, as they are maintaining a strong position. Hingle McCringleberry's car is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is just over a minute and 23 seconds, indicating a steady pace. The race for Hingle seems to be stable, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Gina Jones is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Fragwood is in 8th place, driving a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend, Dart. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 23 seconds and 13 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. The chicane is causing some overtaking and position changes, especially for those with faster lap times like Amy and Shadow Army. It's making the race more dynamic. Amy is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Maya is leading the race with the fastest lap so far at 1:22.37. Her car is a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend, and she started in the 1st position. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Circuit du Var with chicane double. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Ozo, new for life, congrats on winning the bet race. You get to claim the same awesome car, the 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. What a fantastic race today. Everyone did amazing. Sure. A fun fact about 1980s supercars in the racing world is that many of them were actually adapted from road cars, making them both incredibly fast and visually stunning. For example, The Ferrari 512 BBLM was originally a street car, but it was modified for racing, combining everyday usability with racing performance. It's always exciting to see how designers and engineers push the limits of what a car could do during that era. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends so your favorite AI racer can have a shot at victory. Welcome back to the stream, Going Tanto. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their strengths. The Audi Sport Quattro from 1984 is known for its rallying prowess, with sharp handling and agility, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 930 Turbo from 1983 is a classic sports car with a reputation for speed and stability on straights and open sections. Since Mario Track has a mix of tight turns and fast stretches, I think the Audi might have an edge in the more technical parts due to its rally routes. But the Porsche could definitely catch up on the longer straightaways with its turbocharged engine. It's going to be a close race, but I have a feeling the Porsche might just sneak ahead in the end. What do you think? Alright. Everyone, the race is underway at the Mario Track, and leading from the start is Shadow Army in pole position, driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo Go. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage supercar handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Might in second, and Woofalife in third. Flash has moved up to fifth place. Going Tanto is right behind in sixth. They are close together, racing hard for fifth. Flash and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up one spot to take 7th. Senna Savage has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. And Enna Savage has dropped to 16th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Ice has moved up to 7th place. Woofalife is currently in 4th place, driving a 1985 BMW M5 E28. Their fastest lap is 51.15 seconds. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the leaders. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ice is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adhaus climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Rizati Adha has moved up one spot to 6th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has also gained one position, now in 13th. Spear Like Ale has moved up to 14th. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 12th place. Ice is climbing to 5th place. Funya Shell Gaming is moving up to 6th place. Jackal is driving a 1978 BMW M1 Tonne. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is around 51.359 seconds. The Mario track seems to favor the faster, more agile cars like the Porsche 911 and BMW M5 The tight corners are challenging for the slower cars, causing some overtakes and position changes. Flash has overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Flash are closely battling for 7th. Niao Meimaud has also gained a position, and is now in 9th. Niao Meimaud has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto is now in 9th. Crazy Sweet Butt has climbed to 10th. Amy is gaining rapidly on Ingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Spear Like Hail has moved up one spot and is now in 13. Niao Meimaud is closing the gap on Flash by 1.1 seconds. Crazy Butt to 9th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place now. Going Tanto and Jackal are very close, racing for the same position. Flash is driving an Alfa Romeo GTV 6. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 48.311 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Jackal is closing the gap on Crazy Sweet, but by 2.2 seconds. Spear Like Hail has moved up one spot to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions to 13th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1978 BMW M1, a real retro street car. Also, huge cheers to 239,495,403. Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's an incredible streak. And you've earned 500 request points. Well done! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on all the fun. Let's see which cars you all pick before the race kicks off. This is an interesting matchup. The 1962 Porsche 804 is a classic racing car with a sleek design and a solid reputation for speed. On the other hand, the 1965 Coupe T77 is also a legendary car, especially known for its agility and handling on tight circuits. Given the cars and the track, I would lean towards Shadow Army in the Porsche, because its power and stability might give it an edge on the Buxton Rumbler. But Jackal's Cooper could definitely surprise us with its nimbleness. Who do you think has the edge today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Buxton Rumbler, and leading the pack is the Shadow Army car class in F1960. They're starting on pole in the sleek 1962 Porsche 804. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Rebel Kitty in third. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Scubastava 71 and Gina Jones are closely battling for 8th position. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. John Wolf has moved up to 9th place. John Wolf and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Crystal 33 moves up to 9th place. John Wolf and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 8. Ingo McCringleberry advances to 11th place. Nulavi is now in 4th place. John Wolf has moved up to 8. Going Tanto is in 14th. Jackal is driving a 1965 Cooper T77. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 0:22.18.2. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Crandalive and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is gaining on Frogsworth, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Frogsworth are fighting for 16th place. Crandalive is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Foxworth is driving a 1964 Ferrari 158. Their race seems challenging with a position around the middle, and a slower fastest lap compared to others. Crandalive is driving a 1963 Brabham BT3. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 22.433 seconds. Shadow Army is holding a solid lead with a comfortable gap. Jackal is close behind in second place, but still has some distance to catch up. The race is shaping up to be interesting if Jackal can close the gap in the next few laps. Joan Wolf has moved up to 7th place. Crystal 33 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 21.584. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Crandalive is driving a 1963 Brabham BT3 and is currently in the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 22.1 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. New Life is now in 3rd place. Joan Wolf has moved into 4th. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th. They are all closing in on the leaders. And Woofer Life is gaining fast on Jackal. Now just a few seconds behind. Naya has overtaken 4 cars and is now in the 13th position. Crandalive has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 11th place and falling behind. Crandalive has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Crandalive, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. Amy is now in 11th place. Maya has moved into 12th place. Rebel Kitty is in 14th place. Crandalive is closing in on DJ Lone Wolf. The gap is now just under a second and a half. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Joan Wolf is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Rebel Kitty has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Going to Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Andrew for Life, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Skobasta 71 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. John Wolf has moved up one spot into second place. Move for Life has also gained one position, now in third. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. You really drove that car with style. Well done. And to Amy, great job on the most overtakes. That's some impressive racing skill. You definitely earned that 1964 Ferrari 158. Enjoy claiming your cars, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Misano World Circuit is that it was originally built in 1972 and has gone through several upgrades over the years. It's famous for its high-speed turns and tight corners that really test the skills of drivers. Interestingly, the track is located near the Adriatic Sea, which sometimes makes for unpredictable weather conditions that can add more excitement to the races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss your chance to have your say in who races. Hey everyone, welcome back. Justice for Wisp, glad to see you again. Kinetic Ream, great to have you back in the chat. Tidumege, hope you're ready for some more racing action. Slayer, welcome back to the stream. Let's get these cars flying around the track. This is an interesting matchup. The 1996 Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially in tight corners, thanks to its rear engine design. On the other hand, the 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is celebrated for its agility and speed, particularly on straights and during acceleration. Considering the Misano World Circuit has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and superior acceleration. But the Porsche's stability in corners could also give it a chance to catch up there. Overall, I feel like the Ferrari might just take it, but it will definitely be a close race. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Misano. Racing Mizatu is starting on pole, and he's in a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Base Nizatu in first place, Ren Kaori in second, and Move for Life in third. Gina Jones and Big Boy Seiko are battling closely for fourth place. Tidumigi has moved up one spot to take seventh. Slayer is also up one spot, now in ninth. Slayer and Starbex are fighting hard for 8th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 4. Slayer has gained 2 positions, now in 7th. Tiduneg has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Slayer and Tiduneg are closely battling for 7th place. Osgutserod has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Imbajackal is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Slayer has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Kineticream has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Crandalive is closing the gap on Big Boy Seiko quickly. Kineticream and Tiduneg are battling closely for 8th place. Myself has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Myself and Saman Salmon are fighting hard for 12th. Kineticream has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Starbex has also gained 1 position, now in 9. Amy and Summon Salmon are battling closely for 12th place. Tiduneg advances to 8th place. Amy moves up to 13th place. Summon Salmon and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Salmon and Amy are nose to tail for 12th place. 28 Jaivo and Balsamic Vintro 183 are close for 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground and just moved up to 17. Crandalive is now in 5th place. Imbajackal and Starbex are battling closely for 10. ES6 Wigs has moved up to 17. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Slayer and Big Boy Seko are also in a tight fight for 6th. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 18. Slayer has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is now in 19th. Gaming to Fight Cancer has moved up 1 spot to 26th. Kineticream is advancing to 7th place, while Summik, Intwu 183, and Osterod are battling closely for 14th place. Crandalive is now in 4th place. Big Boy Seko has moved up to 7th. Oskterod and Salmon are battling closely for 13th place. Kineticream is gaining on Big Boy Seko, closing the gap by 1 second. Balsamic Vintuo 183 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for 18th place. Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Slayer are battling closely for 5th position. Gesegwitch, and 38 Javo are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Candilag is closing in on Nwu for life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kineticream has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Big Boy Seiko and Kineticream are battling closely for 7th position. Big Boy Seiko advances to 7th place. T-Do Nagshi moves up to 8th place. Kineticream and T-Do Nag are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Base Art on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Base Art too for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1992 Jaguar X J220. A true classic. Jackal, you took the win in the bet race, so you get to claim the 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 today. Nice work. And Slayer, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can pick up the 1995 Ferrari F50i. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on seeing your favorite cars race. Wow, both of these cars are quite historic and unique choices for this race. The 1931 Bugatti Type 51 is known for its mix of elegance and impressive engineering for its time. The 1923 Delage 2 LCV is also a remarkable classic, with a lot of racing pedigree. Considering the car's specifications and the fact that the Bugatti is a little more modern, I might lean towards Benanagosh's Bugatti having a slight edge in this race. However, the Delage has a real racing spirit too, so it could surprise us. It will be interesting to see how the AI handles these classic machines on Nemuno Zetas. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nemuno Zetas. Niao Momad in the 1923 Garage 2 LCV is starting on pole position. That are starting on pole position. Let's see how they hold up in this historic Grand Prix 1920 race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Niao Momad in first place, Axton Hitz in second, and Mamida in third. The pack is closely bunched up at the moment. Vanna Nahosh is charging forward, and now in second place. Unclearly Gaming is also climbing up fast into third. It's their upper is making a strong push, moving up to seventh. Vanna Nahosh is now in first place. It's their upper has moved up to sixth place. Drua Falls is in seventh place now. Unclearly Gaming is closing in on Malanida, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Stankit and Maya are battling closely for 10th position. Druafals is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Princess Wildface has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Stankit and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. My car is just behind Slayer now. We're closing the gap. Daya is holding firm in 13. Detox Sims is gaining ground and is now in the 12th position. Maya has moved up to 9th place. The race is heating up. Slayer is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 2nd place. Drewer Falls has advanced to 5th place. Going Tanto is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Rizaldi Ada is also climbing fast, now in 15th. Stanke is dropping back, now in 20th. Indu for Life is gaining on Imamuda, closing the gap by 2:13 seconds. Princess Wildface has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingolma Kringleberry is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Emu Da and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Slayer is also closing in on Jackal with a similar reduction. Amy is gaining on Slayer. The gap is now smaller. Jackal has moved into the top 10. No Texum is climbing up to the 18th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just over a second. Going Tanto is catching up to me, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Mehmoida is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P321. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 50 seconds, and 835 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. It's there Appa and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Maya Milisi by 1.2 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Its Theria Purr is now in 7th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Slayer is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Slayer is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Going Tanto is catching up to me, reducing the distance by over a second. Gina Jones is moving up the field, now in the 17th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Drua False has moved into 4th. Nara F Society is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto is driving a Maserati. 6 cm, they are currently in 15th place, and have a fast lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds and 97 milliseconds. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Mamida. Princess Wildface and its Therapur are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by another 1.2 seconds. Amin is currently in 10th place. Princess Wildface is just ahead of Maya in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now within a second of Gojai Soul. Congratulations, Banana Hush. Great job winning the race at Nimuno Zidas. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Banana Kosh for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life. For the fastest lap, you can claim the classic 1928 Mercedes-Benz SK. That's a real beauty from the 1920s. Also, kudos to Going Tanto for making the most overtakes. You now get to claim the sleek 1937 Maserati 6cm. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1967 Nissan R380. A 2 might have a good shot at winning on the Alice circuit. It's known for its agility and speed, especially in racing conditions. The other cars are also quite classic and have their strengths, but the Nissan R380 A2 has a reputation for being a formidable racing machine in its era. Go on. Hey Ralph Lawrence. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Well, looking at their stats, New for Life seems to be a very experienced driver with a lot of races under their belt. even if their win rate isn't the highest. On the other hand, Rizaldi Adha has fewer races but a much higher rank and win rate, which suggests they might be a more skilled or consistent driver. Based on that, I would say Rizaldi Adha might have the edge here. They seem to have a strong track record for performance, even if they don't have as much experience overall. But of course, in racing, anything can happen, and the race might surprise us. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Elise track. Jackal is on pole, driving a classic 1966 Porsche 906 in the vintage ultralights class. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Going Tanto in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are fighting hard for second position. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Lemon Cult Games is advancing to 15th place. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for first place. Mattisberry has just overtaken a car to move into 16th position. Marcello Dib has gained 1 position to sit in 20th. Marcello Dib and James Misk are closely battling for 19th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry by a small margin for the lead. Ralph Lawrence is just ahead of NRF Society for 9th place. Lemon Cult Games is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kirivnen is racing a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint in Group 2A. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major incidents. James Misk is in the 20th place with a 1967 Hillman MP20. Their race seems steady, but they are quite behind the leaders. Shadow Army is holding on to the lead with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Jackal is close in 3rd place, battling hard with Shadow Army Dochi. Rizaldi Adha and Going Tanto are fighting for 5th place, staying close together. Going Tanto has taken the lead, overtaking 4 cars to reach 1st place. Shadow Army is closely chasing Going Tanto, both battling for the top spot. Gina Jones and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal is making a strong move and has now taken 2nd place. Life is also advancing fast, and is now in 3rd position. Gina Jones is climbing up and has moved into 4th place. Jacko is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot to 9. Lemon Cult Games has also moved up 1 spot to 10. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Maya is narrowing the distance to Ralph Lauren's by 1.4 seconds. Maisha Lodib has moved up 2 places and is now in 16th position. Ralph Lauren's has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Madisberry has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Down to Quest and Madisberry are closely battling for 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Chubby Boy RJ, cutting the gap by a second. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Marcelo Dib is just behind James Misk, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. I am also climbing 2 spots to reach 3rd place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. Ralph Lawrence, you set the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1966 Chinook Mark II. Well done. New for Life, you won the bet race, and you're eligible to claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Nice work. Gina Jones, you made the most overtakes today, so you can take home the 1972 Lola T290. Excellent effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, we're just doing a quick maintenance break. We'll be